So like it's corpse, but they've rammed his soul back in somehow.
I mean,
Because we can
given
do that shit.
because Kuva question mark
Because Kuva or continuity or whatever,
continuity Kuva
and
perpetuality.
they're basically puppeteering his body, making him do things. So they want to go to Tau. He probably wants to go to Tau because whatever's at Tau could possibly release him from that mind control that they're doing of him.
That is very true. Though,
That being said, I
also
also want to
be
point out that we've got
sure,
5 future Warframes guaranteed because Zaku.
that is very true.
Because we should be able to recreate the individual Warframes whose parts was used to make them.
That is very possible, indeed. But
I
though,
mean,
then
DE
again,
might rule that no, these were destroyed forever. You won't be able to do that. At which point I counterpoint Umbra
Limbo.
and Limbo and Sevagoth.
Though, to be fair, there was some DNA left behind on the sword, so yeah, no, you got a point.
So I mean,
And Severgoth was kind of lost in the
How's your day
void.
been, Gordy?
Oh, it's been amazing. Best day ever.
Sorry,
like every
me,
other day.
sorry,
I'm
me
glad
and
to hear
Dave have been nerding out. I'm sorry.
Like,
we need to drag Slayer into Warframe.
oh, we certainly.
If we can
need
convince
to.
DE to introduce a base building element,
No. There is already a building element. Just orbiter decoration. Holy shit.
right?
PB semi-orbiter.
Yeah, no, it's filled with stuff.
Yeah, no, I mean you're kind of you're not wrong. There's that. There's the Dorma Zone, kinda.
Dormer Zone is really weird, though.
Dorma
it's
Zone
cool.
is just like the inside of your orbiter.
You-
It's just a room for you to decorate.
Like, it's an actual bedroom for once instead of a weird lounge area? Question mark.
Mhm. It's got a lounge. It's got my kitchen. I have a bedroom. Apparently, I have a balcony, but I haven't unlocked that yet because I'm not rich enough.
Like,
The stuff on the Zaraman is so expensive.
oh no, it is.
Yeah.
I think one wall, those big ones, it costs 50,000.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I am jealous of those people who have like their orbiter decked out with Starman stuff. It's just like, how?
I'm slowly getting
Grinding.
to that point.
Like, I
Just to
just
see-
finally got to Angel rank.
Just do Steel Path and Carry On public. Anybody that does that, you will always get matched with fucking vacuum cleaners. They suck up everything they find on the map.
They do.
And there are also the people that manage to somehow move at light speed while doing a bajillion damage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, nukes.
There's always gonna be
Just
nuke
walking
builds.
nukes.
But yeah, no,
Yeah.
honestly, I think we could convince somehow Slaya to join. It's just going to take a lot.
Just show no. Show her Urelli. She'll love Urelli.
Hmm. I'd say Ureli, Gyre, Nova.
All right,
Let's say
Slaya.
Mag instead of Nova.
Mag is also pretty cool.
Do I get to have an opinion in this conversation?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
Sorry, we just want to drag you into this thing because we're just because one of us.
I
One
definitely
of
think
us.
you would enjoy it.
The grind shall continue.
Well,
Pain.
I've seen PB play it, I've seen other people play it, and unfortunately, the one thing I can't get around is I just don't like the aesthetic.
Ah,
That's fair. That's fair.
no, that is entirely
mean,
fair.
I used to feel that way as well, but I would play it because I felt the gameplay was just too good. The aesthetic
Dopamine rush
has,
constancy.
pardon the pun, grown on me.
It's funny
Just-
because
just
everything's
give it-
alive.
Give it a try, Slaya.
Hmm.
No pain in giving it a try.
That is literally all we ask. Just give a little bit of a try. If you don't like it, then no harm done.
Well, there was one harm in giving it a try, in that I'd have to uninstall some other game because my thing's full, and I'd have to buy the game.
Warframe's free.
Oh no, Warframe is free.
Yeah, Warframe's free.
Oh,
Yeah, Warframe is free to play.
The only issue would be storage.
Yeah,
And
the only issue
that's
is
fair.
storage.
That's fair.
And how big is Warframe? Hold on.
It's about 60-something gigs, I believe.
Yeah.
It's not too big.
Still, from
It's
modern games,
60-something gigs.
that's like half. So I'm not complaining.
Yeah, because modern games don't know how to fucking
Optimize
Yeah.
anything.
It's not because they
Well-
don't know, it's because they don't care and they don't have the time.
Yeah, so many crunching and everything. Fucking
Mm-hmm.
wild ass shit. Just give it a try. You like the story? Oh god, no! Slayer's gonna delve deep into the fucking story. Even I barely understand it.
Oh boy.
I
That
mean,
means
me,
you've
me and
got
Grave
million
have
people to
been
explain.
ranting about the story at random to her all of a button.
Mm-hmm. Like, that is one of the great things about Warframe, is that it doesn't just hand you the story. You go digging for it. And it
The
makes you
only
ask questions that make you go digging deeper.
Mhm.
And then you have all the answers.
Then more
And you react
questions.
to it.
The only thing I am kind of miffed about is them stopping, not making lore for the Warframes anymore, or barely.
I mean, some of
No,
them
they
have
do,
had
they are.
lore, but the thing is, it isn't like you get a quest full of lore for them anymore. You don't.
Yeah, no,
get
no.
that
I'm just
anymore.
talking like I want the story of it. 'Cause some of the Warframes don't have it.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
I mean, I imagine that we get the story for them when their Laverian comes around. Or that we will get it when their Prime comes up.
To be fair, the
No.
Laverian, we haven't gotten a Laverian update in a while.
The last one was for Varuna, and that's it.
No, it's Dante. I thought.
Oh yeah, Dante came out. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. 2 billion red crit damage on
Shadow
like a
Wizard Money
level
Gang.
5 Grineer.
2 billion damage on a level 5 Grineer.
It's joining a public mission on Cetus, like the level 5 or level 1 missions. It's like summoning God.
It becomes Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. You see that enemy? Look, I don't want to.
Fuck's
We're basically just gonna be like fucking legendary Pokemons for Slayer.
exactly. Exactly. We're just gonna be legendary
And
Pokemon.
I will probably just stop a bit of the suffering for the crafting because I have like way too much platinum.
Mhm. And I can offer a invite to my clan so that you've got all the research and bonuses from being in a guild.
Oh yeah, thankfully, so I can join your clan. I kind of disbanded mine.
Didn't you join the bunny one?
That means,
Oh no, the strip club. Yeah.
so I take it that means the PB might need a guild?
No, I'm still in my old guild from Xbox. They were able to transfer it to PC. Well,
Okay,
it's now a
okay.
cross-platform clan now,
Okay.
so you don't have to worry about me there. I am still a member of the Council of Cortana, which has always been funny to me.
Mm.
Council of Cortana.
Yes, for reference, the the guild I'm a part of is very Halo themed,
Uh-huh.
and the highest rank that someone can usually get is being a member of the Council of Cortana. Well, that's besides the clan leader, which is John 117.
Fuck.
Which is just very funny. Yeah, I mean, it's not even like the and Slayer. Like, again, we're just teasing and everything. You have complete free will with everything regarding this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, one more thing. It's better than Destiny in every way.
She's never
I
played
don't
Destiny.
think Slayer is much of a Destiny person.
I don't think they've ever
Good.
played Destiny.
And you never shall.
Yeah, apologies, Slayer.
Destiny is just so much to try to get into now.
It really
So-
is.
Before I met you all, I was actually recruited by a major Destiny guild, and I have it downloaded. I just never got around to playing it because my old laptop couldn't even launch it.
Mhm.
Really now.
Yeah, it was a
Congratulations, you're
very
now-
weird 2-week experience.
You are now even more disadvantaged to entering Destiny than a new Destiny player.
Okay, look, if it was Destiny, like 1, go ahead. If it was Destiny 2, you'd be banished into the depths of hell.
You'll start, you'd have absolutely no gear score, you wouldn't be able to kill a goddamn thing.
Unless you pay up. Pay Bungie a better schmackles.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's
In like,
gear
in like,
curve.
Bungie
in-
smackles. I don't got enough smackles as it is.
Wait. So let me finish. And like in a year, the stuff you pay for like $60 gets vaulted, which means it just gets removed from the game for a while or permanently.
So yeah, no, trying to get into Destiny is just
Well,
It's
trying
not
to get
worth
into Destiny nowadays is nearly impossible. Even me who has been playing the game since about launch will tell you it don't. Just don't.
Community is
encountering a
extremely
similar
toxic.
problem with Dragon Ball: The Breakers.
Like, I cannot recommend the game in good conscience. Just because of my own terrible experiences and the fact that the game just hasn't been good in a while.
And even if you somehow start playing it and get to doing, what are those called? Dungeons?
Yeah,
If
dungeons.
everybody expects you, even if in your first run with a dungeon, the entire group expects you to be like the messiah of knowing all.
Yeah, it's an issue, especially when you're. I mean, hell, even when you explain, yeah, this is my first time doing a raid. They expect you to know every mechanic and know exactly what to do, have the best loadout possible, and it's exhausting. It's dumb.
Well, in Warframe, you just join mission, you shoot, and like 99% of the time you just kill.
Yeah. Or hell,
Or
you
you
can
don't
even
kill, but everyone else kill for you, and you're okay. Because
Or-
you
You still
don't
get
care,
rewarded for it.
you are the baby.
yeah. I mean,
What the
hell,
bad?
you can even tell people like, "Hey, I'm new," and typically the community will just give you a bunch of shit to help get you started.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
the fucking Kuva Ignis.
Oh God, Kuba Ignis.
Wait, don't you need a Master Rank 7 for that?
I think so.
No idea, but
Four.
they can't. I don't think they can necessarily give it to you.
No. They can give you the Kuva Ignis blueprint. Like people have hundreds of thousands they give for free.
No, that's the Ignis Wraith.
Yeah, no. It's the Ignis
Oh,
Wraith
Ignis
you're
Ra-
thinking of. Kuba
Oh,
Ignis is the
okay, I
Kuba
mixed
Blitz
it up.
weapon. Sorry.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, I mixed it up.
Like they might be able to give you a lich with the Kuva Ignis, but if you're a new baby, you ain't got the stuff to take on a lich yet.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's gonna love the fishing and the
Okay, I will agree with that.
Railjack.
Railjack, fishing. She's gonna
Yeah,
love
Railjack and
mining.
fishing, I think they're going to enjoy very much doing
She's gonna
that.
make the flashiest necromech ever.
Oh, for sure.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, for sure. Slay is definitely gonna make a very flashy necromech. It's gonna be so adorable. Or so cool.
I only understood half the words in that conversation.
So there are these sections of kind of like open world that you can go into. They have ore nodes and lakes that you can fish and mine from, and they come with their own little sort of mini games in how you do that. It's quite relaxing.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
A lot like doing
Then
the
you
gathering
have-
stuff in Final Fantasy in a way.
Yeah. Then you have Railjack.
Did love gathering stuff in Final Fantasy.
Then you've got Railjack that is you get your own ship to go out and do like space combat with, and you get to command your crew and
Space
keep your
pirates.
I
ship
do
picked up.
love doing space combat stuff in space.
Space
Ooh,
pirates.
okay. Oh, we almost forgot. You know how in Cetus and Deimos, you can find those animals you can tranquilize and.
Oh, yeah,
if
you can
collect enough
rescue
of them, you
animals.
can
Move
get a
hunting,
pet.
yep.
You can rescue animals and shit. I forgot about that.
And get
Yep.
pets.
Yeah.
That you can bring to missions.
Some of them.
Yeah, some of them. Not all of them.
Yeah, some
Yeah.
of them.
And
Quickly show her the Roombas.
and
Hold
then
on.
you've got Necromex, which is just it's like so.
Congratulations, you're
basically,
piloting
this
a
is what they had.
dreadnought.
A Necromech is basically what they had before we had Warframes, so you can basically transfer yourself out of your Warframe and into a mech suit.
Yeah.
And also, it looks like a corn on the cob.
It looks like a skeleton corn
Has
on
Lily
the cob.
responded to your message, PB?
Not yet.
And
Behold,
of course,
the Roombas.
With Railjack, and with Railjack is also Arcwing, which is it lets you fly around in space.
I know the main goal for Slayer would be if she ever played Warframe, getting all the floofs.
Oh,
Maybe.
yes! Okay, so you remember how we mentioned the finding and rescuing animals thing, right? We just explained
No.
that. Basically, in the open world section, you can basically tranquilize and rescue animals from the open world. And you get these tags from
Why
them.
do they need rescuing?
Because most of the
they're
open
injured.
worlds are... Yeah, because they're injured, and most of the open worlds are kind of a war zone, essentially. But basically trying to perform animal conservation before they're wiped out by one thing or another.
Mm-hmm.
And you get these tags for each one you rescue. And you can trade those tags in for these little plushies called floofs. As Grave just posted.
I love the floofs.
Wait, you actually get a physical plushie?
Not a
You can buy a physical plushie, but you get an in-game plushie for it.
Yeah.
But they were so popular that people demanded actual plushies, so DEK.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, when people are saying, we want to throw money at you.
I mean,
Yeah.
DE is always willing
You know,
to
it'd be
make
silly
fun
to not.
stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't ask for a single fucking penny.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, if
When
you're
it comes to,
buying
like,
the actual
updates.
physical plushie.
Well, yeah. If you're
Like,
buying
for
the actual
updates,
one,
you don't. Yeah.
but like the
But
game,
like, yeah, for playing the game,
you can play. It's much like Final Fantasy XIV, where you can play so much before you get a subscription. But for Warframe,
And you can earn.
Mm-hmm.
Warframe doesn't even have a subscription.
no, it doesn't. It's all free, The only time you pay money is if you want to for like speeding things up. That's it.
Yeah,
Pretty
but
much.
the thing is,
Warframe
premium
has
currency is very easy to earn.
yes.
Since there's
Like
trading.
Warframe gives you two options to get what you want. Do you want to invest time, or do you want to invest money?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because here's the thing: is that you can earn drops in game, which are valuable to players. That players are very willing to trade, platinum premium currency for. So they will basically hand their money over to you for that stuff that you've ground out. So you can literally make money in the game without buying anything.
Oh yeah, Grave, you want to hear an absurd story? One of my friends
Okay.
in Warframe got a god roll Riven, and he sold it for like 4,000 or 6,000 platinum.
Damn, that's a payday.
That is
Yeah.
a payday. That's like a 2 years worth of platinum.
That is a lot of plat.
That is a lot of plat.
Okay, so explain platinum.
Okay, platinum is
Platinum
the
is the premium currency. You spend money, you get platinum.
It's
Or you
typically
trade
used to
And people pay.
Yeah, that too. But like the normal way you can get platinum is
So wait, are you saying I could set up an in-game marketing thing
Yes.
to try and farm for actual platinum?
yes.
Yes.
Yes. There are these things known as prime parts, which are used to make prime weapons and prime warframes, and people are very willing to trade you platinum for them.
Yeah. If you can get a full set, you can earn like hundreds of platinum.
And it's not even that hard to get these parts.
It's just that
There's a website that shows you all the prices people
Yeah.
are willing
Yep.
to pay.
and plus it's literally people. Some people just don't want to like. Some people are like, oh, this person's selling it. Oh, that's a really good deal. I'll go grab that. Because some people don't
Oh,
want to
you know-
spend a while grinding out a rare part.
I feel like I'm
Yeah.
being called out by you, PB.
Okay, look, I am
Don't
guilty
worry,
of getting
it's
of buying
economics.
stuff. Yeah, it's economics.
I think I already spent like
I
3,000
know.
platinum on
I
you.
like that a lot.
So, like, you can crack open relics, which you earn by playing through missions, typically endless missions.
Relics come from basically everywhere. You will
Yeah.
be showered with them.
Yes.
Y-
The
no
most
matter
common
what.
form of relics
That being
you'll get are from endless modes.
That being said, just because you have a relic doesn't mean that you have access to everything. As
Okay.
there are certain, as relics come listed by certain types, and of those types there are X amount that are in rotation. So let's say someone wants the Boar Prime stuff, but those relics aren't in rotation. You will not be getting relics that drop that, meaning you will not be able to provide that.
Yeah.
So,
Because some stuff is vaulted, but vaults...
You're telling me I could set up some sort of deep space market?
Yes.
Yes.
yeah.
PB, before we say anything else. This really, I'm just imagining we're just door salesmen that Slaya let inside and we're just having tea explaining everything.
Yeah, that is actually the vibe I'm getting off as well.
Like we're trying to sell you this free product. Free dopamine.
Free dopamine.
Free
is a good way to put it.
dopamine.
Hey, look,
that
once
is a good
once
way
you
of
get
putting
once you
Warframe.
start getting orange or the godly red crits, oh, the dopamine showers are really good.
Hey, look. Let me just pull out this bow. It's called the Dread.
Not a Nataruk.
Because the thing is that my Dread does radial damage, slash damage,
Oh,
and it's always a red crit.
nice.
Is it the most cracked damage in game? No, but it is always a red crit. And
So
it hits
one
the
more
enemy I
question:
hit.
how much
and
of a
all the
time
enemies around
sink
me.
is this?
As much as you want it to be.
I have how many hours do I have on
I have
Warframe?
combined
Look.
on both Xbox and PC about 2,000 hours.
I have almost 700 hours, and there's still so much I can do.
I have like 1,200 to 1,500 hours in the game over playing since like 2012, 2013.
Like, it's definitely a game you can pick up, put down, and then
And
pick up
drop.
again. Yeah.
Mhm.
Like if you get bit burnt out on it, you can always just put it down and come back. All your progress is still there.
And DE really showers players with extremely big discounts.
Oh yeah.
Pretty regularly.
Like if you want a discount for say like you want to buy some platinum, on the off chance you have money to do that.
You will probably get a 20% off, or you'll probably get at least 20% off or 50% off in one login per week, at
Yeah.
least.
If you don't
If you haven't
play for a
logged
week,
in for a long time, like a couple of months or so, you get a much more increased chance of getting a 70% or even a very rare 90% discount.
ooh,
But of course-
90s exist?
Yeah,
Yes,
they do.
90s
They're
exist.
insanely rare though.
I have made use of one of them and wasted 2, 3 more.
Jesus.
I know.
Fuck, I want one. I haven't played Warframe in a while. I think I can get it.
Like, also another thing with Warframe is that, again, the community is very friendly. Like,
Mm-hmm.
like say you find a Warframe that you really like, right? Unfortunately, taxing isn't a thing anymore. A thing that people used to do is, say you want to get a Warframe, right? Say, for example, you heard about this Ember. You find them really cool, and you want to get them, but you don't want to spend platinum. And you mention this to somebody who you just played with. Like, you're in a
And
mission
they
and
go,
you're
"Oh
talking.
yeah."
It used to be that they would take you to the mission where you could farm out the Warframe.
Yep.
That is a thing anymore, but the community is still friendly enough. Like, people will typically just give away prime Warframes at times. Like, that is just a thing that can and will happen.
Like, the community is so friendly that you could say that I'm probably one of the more abrasive members of it.
Like, there are some members who are very much like, oh no, you need XYZ thing, but most people are literally like, oh, you're new? Okay, let me just give you like several hundred plat worth of gifts. Let me get you a resource booster. Let me get you some potatoes. Gardy.
Potatoes?
Okay. The potatoes are are what we call Orkin reactors.
And Oracle Catalyst.
Oh.
They
You've got
look like
yellow
potatoes.
blue potato.
Yeah, they look like potatoes is the joke. And you use those to essentially, like, get some, basically unlock more slots on your Warframe and weapons upgrade stuff.
It increases their capacity for you to be able to put stuff in them.
Yeah.
I like potatoes.
You'll like the working catalyst then. Oh, what else is there? Oh yeah, Deviri.
Oh yeah, the roguelike mode.
No. She can. If you remember, she's a new player. She can either start in Deviri or start as normally.
Oh yeah.
I would say starting in Duveri is a bit.
It's weird. I'd rather you
It
start
really
as
doesn't mesh well
normally.
with the story.
Yeah. Starting in Deviri is very strange. Like, you can
Because
do
if
it
you
and then
start in
immediately go
Duviri,
to the
you'll
normal
be-
main game.
If you start in Duveri, you'll be met with many concepts and things that give you assumed knowledge of the rest of the game.
Then you can have the moments like, oh, I remember when this was
Which-
mentioned. Which
It
can
give you
pay
moments
off.
like that. It can pay off, but it also feels like it's dropping you in here without an explanation, whereas the regular starting
Oh,
thing is like, ah, yes, I got it. I am a Warframe. I've just woken up. This guy is bad, and I need to do something about him.
Yeah.
Slice him in half.
It gives
Oh,
you
God,
okay. Like the start of Warframe doesn't tell you any of the lore, and I think that is also to its benefit because it gives you a simple It gives you a simple premise, a simple goal. It very much is like, okay, I'm just waking up one step at a time.
Yeah.
And that is then how you get to dip into the lore, one step at a time. It doesn't just go, all right, nap time's over. In the bath you go, ding 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 ding.
Wasn't that old Warframe before? For beginners, because it was really fucking confusing.
Yeah. They had to change the tutorial to be a lot better. I've actually played through the new tutorial. It's a lot better than the old one.
Yeah.
Yes, I got my event vehicle finally.
But, like,
Yay.
another thing with Warframe, like, besides, like, again, the very friendly community, it's also just clans. Like, Graves Clan is probably going to be very good for you to join. I don't know too much about Graves Clan, unfortunately.
It's me, my younger brother, my dad, who hasn't logged in for years, and a couple of other friends that also haven't logged in a long time.
Aw.
But I'm kind of just working on shaping it up into being a role playing clan.
Nice. I mean, then you have clans like I'm from, which are focused on massive projects and helping out the community.
Don't question my clan.
So, Cody, I was wondering if you could give me an extensive deep dive of your clan.
Look. A lot of Warframes have ass. And a lot of people like ass.
So yeah, some people decided to put together a strip club dojo, which he's actually taken me to. It's actually very impressive. But like,
I would expect nothing less.
like the thing is, like, also you can with dojos especially, you can put resources towards massive building projects. Like, to build really cool things, like gigantic structures, cool decoration fabrications. Like, again, the things I've seen people put together in dojos is insane. The sky is the
Basically
limit when it comes to
art.
building. Yeah. Just building pure artworks from raw resources. It's beautiful.
That sounds like base building.
In a way.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, no, basically. It is base building in a sense. You're just building up this place, this group area that everyone calls home. Dojos are also just usually just really cool places to trade in. There's two ways.
Yeah.
There's two places you can trade in,
You
which
kind of
is
do have base building.
Maru's Bazaar, which is essentially a bazaar space station. Or a trading space station, a la the Rem in a weird
Not the
way.
gift I was looking for, but close enough.
I see. With sass.
Booty Prime, if you please.
Booty Prime.
You
No,
know,
Wi-
I find
Wisp
it very
Prime ass was
disconcerting
nerfed.
because aren't these all foxes?
These what?
Okay,
Aren't all these
Not
cops?
really.
the original Warframes that from the old war, kinda. These Warframes are just kind of built from the ground up.
Yeah.
These are essentially copies of the originals that we're making in game.
These are not corpses. They are test tube corpses.
I don't know if that's
No,
any
not
better,
really.
Grave.
No, not really. They were never persons to begin with.
Yeah, no. When it comes to like the original Warframes that are mentioned in like lore or Warframe quests or anything, those are most likely, yeah, made of corpses or built around a Tenno at one point. Because that
Built
was a
around
thing.
a body at some point. At
Yeah.
least. Pretty sure that the body when they made it into a Warframe, was still alive, though.
Yeah.
Infestation, like diseases, viruses, they don't like working off of dead material. They don't do well there.
No. They do somewhat
Oh.
well with corpses.
So,
It just really depends on the strain.
yeah, most bacteria, most viruses, most diseases, they don't do well if their host is dead.
Yeah. I mean, there is a slight thing mentioned at some point, if I remember correctly, of Ballast talking about how they would unleash the Technosite onto a battlefield filled with corpses and watch the dead rise or some shit.
I mean, that'd be more like, a fungus.
Technosite is
bacteria
weird.
Host. But Technosite is effectively an infestation, yes. So it works generally according to the diseases generally according to the rules that diseases work by. Which means usually if you want to grow one, it needs at least some living host to be able to feed off of. So like they would unleash the Technosite on a battlefield, but battlefield's got both dead and living people on it, so if it's using the living people for its food, as it does its thing making the corpses do the dancey dance, well there you go. If it was only corpses, it probably wouldn't really do much.
I mean, true. Technosite
I mean,
can
if
also...
it can eat living people, it could eat dead people. Tissue's tissue, and on a battlefield, dead tend to be flesh.
Yeah. Technosite has been known to re-kickstart biological functions as well, so...
Tissue is tissue, but again, it's not like it's... But again, living tissue, regenerating tissue, because again, Technosite forms a symbiosis with its host.
It's more of a parasite relationship, in my opinion, but yeah.
Parasitical symbiosis. Parasites are still a symbiotic relationship. It's just not a mutually beneficial one.
Technosite gets a host.
That's the little definition of symbiotic. If it's not mutually beneficial, it's not symbiotic. That mutual benefit is required.
For Technosite, it's arguably mutually beneficial. I mean, you wouldn't see it that way in terms of your consciousness and personhood.
Congratulations, you're now part of a hive mind.
Yeah. Or congratulations, we're gonna eat your mind.
Was this kind of like that mushroom infection from like The Last of Us? How it's technically mutually beneficial because it makes you nearly unkillable, which from a purely evolutionary standpoint is a benefit. We just don't keep our meat gray matter, but just because we're losing our meat gray matter doesn't actually mean it's a biological negative.
Yes and no. But mostly yes.
Like, the infestation is just weird in general. The fact that it is actually somewhat sapient due to the fact that it's literally just the whole hive mind shit.
Weird, read as horrifying.
It is horrifying. There's no way around that. It is a hive mind of people it has consumed.
Yep. And yet instead of being a collective hive mind, there is the alpha strain, I guess you could call it, that gives the overriding directive down the line.
Yeah. It's more compartmentalized, I suppose, in terms of a hive mind.
Yeah.
Which is weird to think about.
Because there's, you as a non-collective, I do what I want. But then you, absorbed into the infection, becomes you do what we want. And yeah, you lose your free will and your autonomy. You technically also lose the sense of self.
Pancake. What? Pancake. What? We want pancake. Pancake now. I demand pancake. It's only the hive mind is taken over by the one new edition.
Okay.
We wish doesn't happen.
Unfortunately, this is one of those hive minds that have a lot of control over the individual parts.
It's effectively the overriding consciousness has been grown specifically to give this strain its one singular direction, and that cannot be overridden.
Yeah. There are other strains. There's many strains. I mean,
There's
hell,
a
the
lot of different strains
Warframes
that do a lot of different things.
the Warframes use a particular strain.
Yes. Which is then spun off of a different strain.
Yeah. Which then, again, it's literally the whole thing of there are hundreds of thousands of strains that are very similar, but some have very different elements to them.
Yeah.
Overall, they all look the same, but they're in fact very different.
It's like, imagine you made a house, but it's all made out of the same material.
Yeah, in a way. I mean,
You get to customize your Tenno.
yes.
Yes!
Your Tenno, your Warframes, your ship.
You do get to color your ship.
You get to customize the colors, the armor it wears, the sandana. There's visual effect things you can equip to it. You can customize how your weapon looks. There's even skins for weapons, skins for your Warframes that change how they look.
You change your Tenno's clothes.
Oh yeah, the Tenno clothes, which has always been a meme in the community. Because for the longest time, we didn't have actual clothes.
Yep.
We just had different spacesuits.
What is that one meme? It's like, what am I gonna wear today? Go opens wardrobe. It's all just the Zaraman 10-0 suit. I don't know. I'm not really feeling it.
Yeah, for a while, our Tennos didn't have like any.
Guess I'll just keep what I'm wearing. Guess I'll just keep on with what I'm wearing. It's a Zaraman 10-0 suit.
Basically, the spacesuit that you became what you are in. Just like
that being said, they had different suits, and honestly, I like the Copra.
Oh yeah, no, they've added a lot
it was like
since
the
the beginning.
One I'm mad.
I don't remember what my first suit is, but you know how my Tenno looks, Slaya.
Mm-hmm.
You drew them. I'll always be happy that you drew them.
Those
You're breaking up.
I hate those pants.
You'll be happy to know that I have indeed changed them at some point. I don't remember when or how, but I did. Just for a while, that is the pants my Tenno had, just because I liked the idea of the leg brace. Or not the leg brace, but like it actually being some sort of armor, you know?
No, see, that's fine. You know, that's fine. I don't got issues with it as a concept or as an accessory. Just trying to draw the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, understandable. Ow. It's just drawing it was the issue. You did a good job drawing it, though.
It was a pain. It was such a pain.
Still next rework coming in.
Oh yeah, the next rework is gonna be coming in with 1999, isn't it?
Yep.
When is 1999 supposed to come out again? Ow. That was weird.
This December sometime.
So I feel like I'm 90% sold, but you're gonna have to do a little bit more.
Okay, let's see. Collecting stuff, forming your own market.
I mean, I could let you help build the dojo.
Oh yeah.
Oh no! As soon as you mentioned that was an option, you already signed over rights to that.
I mean, there's tons of resource gathering stuff. Like, you have to do it manually, and there are extractors, which are things you can build. That basically, like, extract resources for you. Like, again,
They
a
look
lot of
cute.
a lot of stuff has time investment in it. Like, you spend time
Okay,
grinding
let me put it this way.
resources.
You know Hypixel Skyblock, how it has those little minions.
Yes.
Those are the cutest dawn things ever, and I sometimes and occasionally log back into that just to check those out because they're adorable.
Unfortunately,
Never seen anything
they're
like them in a
not-
game before.
Unfortunately, they're not like that, but they're automated machines that go onto planets and drill for you.
50%.
But like the Coco Girls were literally inspired by those.
I fucking love the Go-Go Girls.
A new quest. A new quest.
It might be just the phone from Arthur. You might have to pick up the phone again.
I haven't even done the Lotus
Okay, but I
yet.
just had an idea.
So
So,
you haven't?
so
Damn.
you know the Saiyan, the time police thing, and there's your Saiyan character, Korn, and he's looking at Alex, and he's been with her for some time, and she hasn't said a single word other than the occasional excited sigh or something like that. Very subtle noise. And Korn's like, this whole planet's a disaster. I'm gonna have to blow the whole thing. Now, I know that Vegeta blows up planets all the time, and I know Frieza does it, and I know Goku does it,
Or he
but I
does,
don't think you
Goku
can
doesn't
judge
try
Saiyans
to.
by Vegeta or Goku. So, like, what is the actual Saiyan? Like, how great of a feat is that to, the average Saiyan?
Okay, so that depends on what you
Or should,
call
let me
average.
say, at least in the terms of this game, because, like, I've seen various debates of the lore.
Okay, so in Xenoverse, you literally beat all the mainline villains. Which means you need to be stronger than all the mainline villains. Which means you're literally powerful enough to blow up planets.
Okay.
You literally get Vegeta's Earth-splitting Gallic Gun as a move. Which
I'm
is
back.
literally the move where he was going to bust open the Earth. But Goku's like, nah. I'm gonna times 4 Kamehameha this shit so you don't.
I'm back.
Hello, Hagarty.
You know, the
I got
fact
my-
that he just had that.
The idea is that the thing is that, you know, the Saiyans, not including Goku, were enslaved by Frieza to go around conquering and destroying planets so that they could then sell the debris off.
Which is a very weird business model, might I add.
I mean, it's just advanced
Never
mining,
actually
really.
got that.
Which means I would say that most Saiyans would be able to go kablooey on a planet. I mean, Raditz, I believe, was known as the weakest Saiyan, and he had a power level of 1000 and was probably supposedly going to blow up Earth.
In theory.
I never really
theory.
understood the power level thing. Like,
We know that
personally.
Nappa has a power level of 5000, and he can definitely blow up planets. Okay, so for one thing, power levels are bullshit. but also power
They
level for
are?
excellent world building.
They are? I wonder why.
Yeah, no, basically because Toriyama didn't do scaling very well when he implemented them.
I was about to say, oh, did he forget?
He deliberately dropped it after Frieza. So the
Okay.
thing is that we start Z off with Goku and Piccolo. They both have a power level of about 300 each. Raditz comes in. He says he has a power level of about 1,000. Both Piccolo and Goku work together, and they manage to defeat Raditz. Okay, but then we get two more Saiyans are coming, and they're gonna be way stronger. We get Nappa. He's got a power of 5,000. Which is when, Goku with his new strength after training with King Kai, we get the it's over 9,000 joke. Which is like, yeah, okay, so Goku's got like double Nappa's power. But that's still not a candle to Vegeta's power of 18,000. You notice how the numbers are kind of starting to run away, but they're okay, but they're still manageable right now, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We then get to Namek. Shenanigans happen. We then meet Ginyu, who has a power level of 80,000.
Damn.
Okay, the numbers are starting to scale off a bit, but this is still okay for the rest of the series. Now comes the first problem. We get what first form Frieza's power level is stated to be. 530,000.
Alright.
You'll notice how big of a jump that already is.
Yeah.
And our heroes have to somehow combat this. They then somehow surpass this, forcing Frieza to go to his next form with a power level of over 1,000,000. They then have to surpass this power level again, so he gets to his third form, and then he gets to his final form, which has got a power level of like 6,000,000. This isn't even his full powered final form. And Goku has to get stronger than this. He then gets Super Saiyan, which has a modifier of times 50. So let's take 6,000,000 times 50. That is the power level range we are now working at.
And doesn't going Super Saiyan 2 square it?
And going Super Saiyan 2 is double that of Super Saiyan 1.
So, essentially swearing.
No, it becomes times 100 base power.
They're supposed to
It's not 50 squared.
They're supposed
Well,
to announce
I
release
remember
December 12th. Okay.
I remember there was something a Saiyan could do where if he had a loving family, they could all hold arms, and it would be multiplied by itself by the number of family members.
Pardon?
So it would be like 50 billion times 50 billion times 50 billion times 50 billion times 50 billion.
No, that might be a mistranslation from somewhere. There is the moment in GT where everyone gives Goku where they give Goku their energy, giving him the power to go full power Super Saiyan 4. And Super Saiyan 4 is just like, yeah, no, this is like times 500 or something, but that's GT. We're already beyond you actually using power levels at that point. But yeah, you've literally got Goku and Frieza duking it out with power levels of like 50,000,000, 60,000,000. And that means we would then move into the next saga where power levels are no longer mentioned because the scaling is absolutely bullshit, because we'd be starting at 60,000,000 something something, and then be having to multiply from there into the billions, septillions, quintupillions.
Yeah, it would just be
And it's one of the reasons why the
Toriyama did not care enough to do math.
Yeah. It's like, okay, power levels were definitely a mistake. We scaled them way too hard. I'm just going to drop it and never mention it again because, that's easier.
It's easier just
And
to forget it ever existed.
Except, you know, the fans never forgot that it existed and kept making up power levels for what all the subsequent villains are supposed to be.
Ah, yes.
Accurate or inaccurate as it may be.
It was
Okay, this was
never
to announce
inaccurate.
the
It was
release date
always
on December
perfectly
12th.
accurate. To say otherwise would imply the internet could be wrong.
And remember, there's the Kanzenshu and Daizenshu, which are official guides that state power levels, which is basically it's like, yeah, this is the official canon, quote unquote, power level of these characters, even if the math doesn't actually add up.
I remember some people going over those, and I saw one guy who had some very creative theories to explain it, and some of them did actually make a lot of sense and basically resolve the potential issues.
Yes, no, the fans take Dragon Ball fans take Dragon Ball more serious than Dragon Ball takes Dragon Ball seriously. Like
I think it was
Toriyama
have to
wrote
do-
it borderline as a gag manga.
I'm
Toriyama
trying to
absolutely
remember what it was.
Toriyama played so
It
fast.
had a
and loose
lot to
Dragon
do with
Ball.
the fact. It had a lot to do with looking at Vidal's 18 and the farmer with the shotgun's power levels.
What?
Farmer with a shotgun has a power level of 5.
Which was actually important. I don't remember why, but yes. Then you combine then you look at Vidal's power level, and you look at 18's power level, and
Mhm.
for whatever reason, they were
I mean,
able to
18
use those to extrapolate a potential theory to apply for as to why the power levels didn't seem to line up, and it actually made a lot of sense.
I mean,
Okay, I
18
have to
technically
ask.
doesn't have a power level because she's an android.
No, she has a power level.
Okay, I have to ask. Why was the farmer with a shotgun given a power level?
Because he is the first person that Raditz met. Raditz goes boop on the scouter and say, "Oh, you have a power level of 5. Haha, you aren't a threat." Farmer with the shotgun shoots Raditz, and we find out that against the power level of 1000, bullets ain't do shit.
That was the single most inconsistent thing, because there was a point where Goku put his hands up because it was a shotgun, and he was like, "Oh no, I'm gonna die."
I mean,
Grave, you there?
yeah, I'm just hearing something in game. And I can't figure out where it's coming from.
That would be very annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what were we talking? Okay, Lily just got back to me. She hasn't really gone past the character concept. She's like a sexy, ruthless woman who's been persecuted more than any mortal could, but it's living. It's a living being very demure and unattainable. Yeah, we're just talking about weapons, and what was the other thing we were talking about with animals? Familiars.
Yeah, what familiar would she want?
Yeah.
Okay, someone's talking to me about an Ascension Day. Who the fuck?
Wait, what? Are you still in Warframe?
Yes.
Oh, that might be the Christmas event.
Huh.
Hold on, let me go look this up. Warframe Ascension Day.
I am hearing the things.
Imagine that. You're like, so what do you do for Christmas? Christmas? Oh no, we have Ascension Day.
No. Ascension Day is an animation. What the fuck?
Who the fuck? Why am I hearing this? And why am I not seeing it?
I have no idea.
I believe it started when I entered my transference room.
It could be Wally.
I'm getting more dialogue than just him.
Nora? Question mark? No, you only hear her when you're near your radio.
Like I'm hearing what should be like a full-on cutscene.
I don't know.
Uh,
It's definitely not Lotus Eater then. Which you should
No.
get to.
I have the start of.
Also, I love how that quest is literally just, oh yeah, just walk around this mall and steal
Oh,
a guy's
I
phone.
see what it is.
Oh, what is it?
I found what it is. I opened up a tab in.
Oh, did you open up a tab in your browser and forgot it was open?
Apparently a tab in Steam.
Oh.
Because I checked the updates.
Oh god. Oh, hello there.
I've done that a couple times.
And it's like, oh yeah, no, we're just gonna play this cutscene. It's like, oh.
Okay,
I wasn't
yeah,
expecting
be very
that.
confirmed. Like, insert snarling abomination foaming at the mouth with a taste of flesh by vampire. Oh, what a sweet little baby! My goodness, everyone's gonna keep you like a little darling. This is Lily's response to to what familiar. That's my headcanon so far, thinking about it right at this moment. Lol.
So yeah, what were you asking?
I'm confused now. What are we talking about?
I don't remember.
Frogs.
No, that was a
Oh, well.
that was a conversation regarding you, Gardy.
Bring it back.
Bring it back now, y'all. One hop this
So do you want a
time.
frog or?
Wow,
Lagged out again.
you
Slayer.
lagged so hard.
Would you like a frog, a toad, or a froge?
Froge.
What's a froge?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this.
I am very concerned.
Okay, let me see if I can't.
Oh yeah, PP, do you have work tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay, someone wants to talk to me.
Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Alright. But yeah, I do have work tomorrow. This weekend's actually gonna be my first weekend alone.
Most of us.
Oh.
Let's see here. This is not related, but I'm feeling like this. Okay, Lily Bear just said it'd feel something like this for her companion, for her familiar. Which is just funny to imagine.
I mean, yeah, that looks pretty darn vicious. I mean, it's wrangled a crocodile. Thing's an absolute mortal.
Basically, she's saying it'd be coded like this, where she's this very cute, very demure woman, and she has this this giant beast type thing. It's like the most
Okay,
adorable
behold
thing.
the froge.
Here we go.
Mm,
Of course, it's from
Aw.
RimWorld. Of course, it's from RimWorld.
Yes, it is. It's a Rimworld thing. It is half
okay.
fungi, half amphibian, all best born.
It's very good. I like it. I like it, Picasso.
Okay, I'm suddenly 1999 because Lotus gave me a phone.
Oh yeah! Congratulations, you can go steal
I'm
Arthur's phone
doing-
now.
I'm doing Lotus Eater. It's like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, congratulations, you need to go steal Arthur's phone.
I mean, he's calling me.
I mean, yeah, but still... You still need to steal it because of reasons.
Ah.
Oh, two-finger playbook.
Well, good to know there's still Technocide in 1999. That's nothing new.
I mean, hell, that's what Arthur's crew's been dealing with.
Mm-hmm. Is that my drifter just stealth walking through this place? Oh yeah, different place, same nightmare.
Different place, same nightmare.
I mean, tell me I'm wrong.
You're not, honestly, you're not.
Hurrah.
Remember when we all thought that the Drifter would just be grown-up Tenno?
I mean, we are.
I mean, like the same Tenno, but they just grew up, you know?
Okay, in that case, not quite.
We are grown-up
And I'm
Tenno, but yeah.
We are the Tenno grown up, but
But-
we are the Tenno grown up from the road not taken.
Yeah.
And
We're
I'm
the
pretty
ones
sure
that-
that's going to be. And I'm pretty sure that it's actually going to be very plot important to 1999.
Oh, 100%. It is probably going to be very important to 1999, which I am so looking forward to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I figured out what that last 10% you're going to need to push me over is. You're going to need to actually... I'm going to need an actual character. No, it can't be 40 Cat, because 40 Cat is 40 Cat exclusively.
Yes, and she's friends with
She
Candy.
just pops in because the Starhawk Tyrannosaurus doesn't care about borders.
World without borders. Hey, Pixie.
I missed that last little bit of dialogue.
Basically, the Starhawk Tyrannosaurus doesn't care about borders.
No,
Reality
no,
or...
in-game. You distracted me.
Oh, sorry.
Oh well, I missed it.
I'm sorry, Wave.
That's okay.
Make you a character. I mean, Guardy.
This would be an opportunity for it to be something that is not tied to, like, my own or Lancer.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, what?
Well, no, obviously it would be a 40. It would be. That's the whole thing. I need a character that's specifically for this, and I don't have one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? What is it, PB?
I was wondering if Guardy, if you had any ideas
For what?
for a character for Slayer.
I feel like we all have like negative focus today.
I'm playing game.
So,
Hmm.
I will exit the Necromus. So, from what you know so far, what would you think?
Hmm.
Let's let me see if I can't find the thing.
Because I already have the recovering psycho girl. I guess that's like a huge part of Candy's old little story.
Sorry, what is this for? What game?
Warframe to help convince Slayer to play.
Huh. Hmm.
Like she was wanting help designing a character.
I love this song.
Oh god, okay. Ah, yes, Fortuna.
Mm-hmm.
You're
I
gonna.
can work with that.
We can work with this. All right.
And plus, I'm liking the ideas, making my own market, gathering the resources, you know, stuff you said I could do.
I could definitely see Ciateno very much sympathizing with the plight of the Voxelaris. Sees their plight, wants to help. Probably a lot of their funds go to helping them fight the Corpus. Like, definitely being very anti-Corpus focused.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
All-in-one communications
Oh,
resolution
okay,
from Cinematic, boasting a
what,
massive 2
you remember this girl
megabytes
from
of
Disney's
memory.
Atlantis?
Oh my god, I love her, yes.
I
Audrey.
remember her, yeah.
Yeah, Audrey.
No, let me see if I can't find it.
Hmm. For a name, you're definitely gonna have to come up with something on your own, Slayer.
Mm-hmm.
Like, being grave will never take that joy away from somebody.
Okay, so there's this YouTube show about these cats, and they're trying to be smugglers during the Prohibition era.
Oh, I know that one.
You remember how there was that cat girl mechanic?
Yeah.
Can you find a picture of it? Because I can't remember anything about it other than the concept.
Okay, hold on. Uh...
And I've placed it and it's already paging me. God damn it.
Yeah, Arthur's wanting his phone back, bitch. Okay, the show is called Lackadaisy.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's a
Lackadaisy.
spam call.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's a spam call. I think the most recent message has been a spam call, but every now and then you'll get a new one from either Arthur or one of his friends. Ah, here she is. This the one you're talking about?
Yeah, that girl. And you notice she kind of has a similar vibe to Audrey, and I don't know.
Yeah, no, she
I'm
does have the same
trying
vibe
to
as
not
Audrey.
just make the same Rem aesthetic character again, but it's just what I end up gravitating towards.
I mean, you can have someone give that vibe. Definitely have her be kind of focused on repairing shit, engineering type stuff. I can see it. I can see it.
So this is just the loose collection of concepts.
Yes.
No, wait, that's the wrong
This is the
Yeah, no,
This is a series with the Prohibition Cats.
No. I was about to say, what if my character was sponsored by Commander Shepard? Then I was like, wait, no, I don't think that's this.
my name's NA, and I am sponsored by Commander Shepard.
Okay, but first, I think one of the things we need to solidify is what your reaction to this song is going to be.
Yes. Because having, like, vibing with the song is one thing, but what is the character's connection?
No.
Don't know yet.
Not it.
Oh, what were you thinking, Grave?
What we first need to gauge is your vibe with this song.
Ah, yes.
Okay, opening it up.
Yeah, I love this song. The fact that they've made their own boy band.
Shush. It's impossible.
Yeah, definitely have that Kim Possible vibe.
2018, a song of the people. 2021, a sea shanty and an anthem of oppression. I love To Cold Below.
Oh! Okay, show her the sea shanty.
I've already seen it. It's actually saved like multiple of my lists.
That is also
Keeping The Cold Below.
below, where the wind don't go.
Let him
See,
listen to
I
the boy
really
band.
love sea shanties.
Oh shit! Evie, look. Unreal tournament skins.
Oh shit. That's cool.
No, reaction to the boy band song.
I'm not sure if I can finish this song. It just doesn't connect to me.
I mean, that is a reaction.
I'm gonna go back to The Cold Below, 'cause that one I heavily feel.
I'm gonna go for now. Could be.
Oh
Alright.
no, I got it. Okay, so The Cold Below, it's like a sea shanty, and Audrey, she's like a mechanic, and oh by golly, and the lackadaisy cat, you know, there's a smuggler, so a cowboy bebop.
Oh, okay. We're connecting dots. We're connecting dots.
She is a trader, a smuggler, that's her thing. She gets the word isn't exactly trader. She's the person who gets the things that
Pirate?
people want.
A smuggler?
No, not a pirate. There's a specific term.
Smuggler? Broker?
Broker.
Broker. No, maybe.
Not broker. Because I imagine that she works very well with this. I imagine she like gets stuff for the Voxelaris.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Is that the people in the song?
Yes, that's the people in
You would
the
be-
working together song.
She would be a smuggler
Yeah, so-
saboteur.
Broker. a broker, a person who buys and sells goods or assets for others. Not quite. That's more like you're a handler.
So definitely some sort of
I would say that
smuggler
she is
vibe.
definitely a smuggler. I would say that, you know, she likes Vox Solaris. She doesn't like the Corpus, and thus uses her railjack to raid Corpus ships for supplies.
A runner. That's
that
it.
she
She's a
then
runner.
fences- Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, definitely. She's a runner for the Vox.
Mm-hmm.
Not for them specifically, but she'll often aid them.
Yeah.
Fair.
Fair, very fair.
I can imagine that maybe she's Tenno. She maybe stowed away or got on the Zarman in order to try and run away from debt. Or
Yeah.
that her family sold her off to someone on the Zarman as a way to try and get out of debt, maybe. So maybe her parents
That's a
weren't
thing.
on the Zarman when it went
I forgot about that whole thing regarding the
Topsy-turvy.
Orkin. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah.
So
So I imagine that she
So-
has a predisposition to hating the Corpus outright, and then, you know, learning of the Vox Solaris plight, or, you know, how Fortuna were all indebted. She's like, okay, I especially don't like them now. I'm going to deliberately target these guys so that I can help these guys out.
Alright. So, again, very empty Corpus. Like, probably works for anyone who can pay her, but very much is willing to stick it to the tax man.
Specifically, she's out here to do things for the Lotus to help out the Tenno, the impoverished, and to stick it to the taxman wherever she can.
Yeah.
Now I do think that if like you said the Corpo group,
Corpus.
The Corpus, they're not so subtly named.
They're basically a business. Almost everybody's
Profit is
indebted in some way.
everything.
I think that now granted I might change this later when I know more, but my initial idea is she'd be willing to do business with them. She just gives them very inflated prices indirectly.
Makes sense.
Yeah, checks out. I like it.
Check.
Alright, yeah, I like it. Let's see here. Works with the Corpus, but tends to hike up prices for his services. Tries to help out the Vox whenever she can.
No, not hike up prices, because she wants to keep doing prices. So it's like they hire her to steal a whole cargo freight, or I don't know how this works, but she delivers it. It's just there was an unmentioned 10% fee of transport of goods.
So do the thing that they do back to them. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
You guys should have read the fine print.
Well, let's see. Yeah, I got what you wanted. That'll be a 10% finder's fee, 10% transit fee, 5% storage costs.
Those are cumulative.
No. I'm thinking more like, here you go. Here's the whole shipment, and they're counting it, and they're like, there's a crate missing, and she's like, oh, well, handling stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
You're a businessman. You understand.
That's literally why you literally just ripped them for 25% of the goods off of them, and it's like, oh yeah, and you're going to be paying me this much because completion of the job, or I'm not handing any of it over. And they're like, this is daylight robbery. No, this is just business.
This is just a business.
Literally using one of their own lines right back at them.
Yeah.
Because trust me,
I'm liking this. I'm liking this.
It's like if you think the corpos are bad in like Cyberpunk, yeah, the corpos are about just as bad.
Yeah.
I suddenly have an intense desire to murder them all, and I don't even think they killed Rebecca.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then there's the one guy that just came back recently to take control of the faction, and he's got a incest fetish.
Ah, yeah. Ah, yes, that guy. Mr. Granum and his sisters, which are actually related to him. He just likes to call him his sisters.
When I was young, I always used to pretend that I had a sister. Okay, great.
Alright, dude.
I'm gonna stop you there before you cross a line, good sir.
Exactly. It's just like, sir, you left the mic on. It's just like, sir, I don't think you meant to leave the mic on. I actually like Parvos. Like, the idea of
Yeah,
him trying to
same.
retake the corpus is a fun idea,
He's an honest politician.
which is strange.
I say that very determinately because I know exactly why that's an oxymoron.
Very true.
No. As far as corpus go, Parvos is pretty upfront.
Yeah. He's not the...
He's a man who can. He is a businessman, but he can appreciate a hard day's work.
Yeah.
So that already makes me like him a lot more than Nefanyo and
Salad V. Nefanyo, Salad V, there's not many named Corpus characters when I think about it.
There aren't. And then there's Vito.
Vito. I don't remember Vito.
It's Venos, sir. He's the guy from the New War.
Oh.
And Alad always gets his name wrong.
Oh, right. Sorry, I completely blanked on him. I know the character, I kept forgetting his name.
To be fair, it doesn't help that Alad keeps getting it wrong anyway.
Yeah. I really hope...
He is best boy. Too bad he's dead.
He's best Corpus boy next to best Grenier boy, Carl.
Hey,
What?
Clem is also vying for that position, I'll have you know.
Okay, they're tied. They're tied for best boy of the Grenier.
Yeah. We've got best boys of the Grenier.
Wait, oh, I'm so excited for Slay to meet Clem.
Yeah.
Clem! Gurgakada.
Gurgata. No, Clem.
No, Clem, they do not have your custom Gurgatas.
Clem. Clem, Gurgata. No, not Gurgata, Clem. Lanka. Oh, Gurgata.
Man likes his Gurgatas, what can I say?
I love that we got all of that from a meme.
Yeah. Get Clem!
It's like, because it's like, yes, one Gurgata is bad enough. Two Gurgatas. Like, ah!
He hear Kimbo's Gurgatas, and it's great.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, we got a whole thing worked out. And hell, I was even thinking like maybe your character canonically was originally found by like Vox miners or something.
Maybe. I mean, oh no, as waking up in their warframe, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Like your warframe was found by Vox like either miners or they were trying to look.
Okay, so how
for
did
something
how did a
else.
runner end up in a warframe, or is it the other way around?
Okay, so the way is this. We're going to start out like this. You have you and your family,
Mhm.
and you're going to be a Tenno because for some reason, due to either your family selling you off or something,
You were on the
let's say
Zark.
something. You were on the Zariman. Then things went topsy-turvy. You're one of the children. So you survived. But now the adults are trying to kill you. And it's scary. And then suddenly, you're back in space, and you've got weird void demon powers.
And all these
Cool.
So now you're a Tenno.
and all the adults that come on board the ship call you a demon and think you're scary.
So in order to make it so that, you're going to be okay, you get put to sleep. But then you wake up in a super-powered body. That's a warframe.
Yeah.
And then it's also been, so long that you've been in your regular body, you think you are the warframe.
Yeah, that's kind of how it works. It's transference is a hell of a drug.
Mm-hmm. I mean, sleep is a hell of a drug, too.
Sleeping and transferencing, two very, very powerful drugs. But yeah, essentially, the Warframe.
And then you're put to sleep in that body for who knows how long as well, and then you wake up today.
What I'm hearing is that my character really struggles to get out of bed.
A little. It's more that Space
Welcome to
Mom
being a
kind
Tenno.
of put you to sleep for a long time
You basically,
for your own protection.
yeah, it's like. So the thing about being a Tenno is that you controlling your void powers is really hard. So they put you to sleep.
Mhm.
So they put you to sleep so that your void
Mhm.
powers. So you'd have more control of your void powers. And this also allows you to transfer into a warframe.
Yeah. The thing is that you've been piloting your Warframe for so long that you've kind of forgotten you had a different body.
Mm-hmm.
So
Not to mention that the Ordocan Empire collapsed, and you go back into stasis as your warframe.
mhm.
Like this is how the story is panned out due to how content has been released over time. Because originally in Warframe, you woke up, you were in a Warframe.
And they use the term Warframe and Tenno interchangeably.
And operators weren't a thing at this point. It's just you as the Warframes. So you think, oh yeah, this is my body.
And you're just like swapping consciousness or just changing a suit or something.
Yeah. But then it gets revealed, oh no, your actual body's been asleep all this time.
Oh shit, I should go rescue myself. Then you do that.
I need to recognize myself. Oh, I'm not a Warframe. Okay.
I'm a child. I'm a
I'm a
child.
30-year-old child that's also 200 years old.
Or possibly 2000, depending on which timeline you subscribe to.
Possibly 2000s. And,
Again, it gets weird.
yeah, so it's like you then realize, it's like, okay, so I'm me, but I'm also my Warframe, but that's also not me.
So at what point do I become the runner?
So, here's the thing, is we're setting up your Tenno background to be your big grudge against the Corpus. Like maybe you didn't want to be sold
Mhm.
to somebody on the Zariman, but that's how your parents decided to settle your debts with
I'm
the Corpus.
fairly confident I would not have wanted to be sold to somebody on some weird ship, especially not one called the Zolman. That sounds stupid.
It's a colony
Mhm.
ship. It was a colony ship, basically.
But you didn't have a choice because you were in debt.
Yep, your family
you
was
come
in
back.
debt. The only way to settle it, be sold to slavery.
You come back, you've got crazy wacky void shit, and you're not sold to anybody anymore because they're dead. Unfortunately, it turns out that, while you were gone, your parents got back into debt, and now they're also dead. Because the Corpus killed them to pay their debts. And sold their organs.
Because that's
So you don't like
what the
them.
Corpus do.
Well, okay, that's just stupid, but okay, at least there's a reason for it.
I'm just throwing stuff out there right now. And
Yeah.
so you go through all the Tenno shit. That is...
No, every word you speak is the gospel truth.
So
Alright.
you go through all the Tenno shit of becoming a Tenno, learning to control your void powers, being in a warframe. The Great War happens. You go to sleep. You wake up today. The Corpus is still around, and that makes you angry. And so you decide you're gonna do whatever it is that helps people out and fucks them over. So you go out, not even sure if you're in your actual body or not, and decide you're gonna pick up a railjack, and you're gonna go around fucking up the Corpus's shit. Bada bing, bada boom, here you are, you're a runner.
What's
And
a railjack?
Okay.
Railjack is your spaceship.
Okay, so technically there's two spaceships. One's your orbiter, one's a railjack. Your orbiter is essentially your little personal base, I suppose.
So
A railjack
Right.
is a combat
this on the screen
orientated.
right now. On the screen right now, that was my lander. I'm now on my orbiter.
One second, it's loading. Okay.
Okay, I'm on my orbiter. I can then head over to my railjack, which is my ship.
Hello, Sai.
Which, if I actually want to show you the outside without zapping into a mission, I need to head over to the
So
dojo.
this is a big ship.
Yeah, okay, so this is your
This one?
orbiter and landing craft right here. What he's in right now.
Yep.
Up here is the landing craft, down there is the orbiter. This is essentially
where I
your
make shit.
personal spaceship.
This is where I store my mods. Out the back here, we have Spoiler Room A,
Spoiler room
Spoiler
B,
Room B,
spoiler room C.
and my bedroom. With all my secret spoiler shit.
Also, you can grow your own dog and cat from eggs.
Yep. Because dogs
Railjack.
grow from eggs.
Railjack's up there. Oh no, that's from missions. Yeah,
They do. That's just biology.
Yeah, no, the Orkin decided that the animals should.
Yes, Kubrow's, our doggos. Yeah, they actually do grow from eggs.
And also, don't forget about Kavat.
We need genetic samples to grow those. I don't think they actually take eggs.
No, we still need an egg to grow them. We just don't know the genetic codes anymore.
Oh, really? No, wait, this is inside the dojo. As you can see, it's not decorated as most, but it is color schemed. This way through the research wing.
Which is where, well, all the research stuff happens.
Into the landing bay.
Behold, the Railjack.
My railjack.
It is a big ship.
Your ship is ginormous.
Yeah, welcome to Railjacks. They are built to take on battleships.
No, I'm not even talking about the railjack. I'm talking about whatever it is your railjack is docked in.
Oh yeah, this is a
This
dojo.
is a space station.
Yeah, dojos are giant space stations that Tenno build.
Yep.
They're modular and they're built to always be growing for the Tenno's needs.
Yep, I can program
Oh,
another room
jeez,
in
that
just over
whalejack
here.
is like its own store. It's like its own battleship.
That's actually not even. That's not even a big ship.
See, I can choose any of these rooms to put in.
Like, that like a railjack. That railjack you saw is
Even the
nothing
garden.
compared to a Corpus battleship or a Grenier galleon
Let me do that, actually.
in terms of size. But it's able to take them on and win. Tenno have incredibly powerful technology, it's just that we're outnumbered.
Yes.
That's one of the biggest things, is that the Tenno, though have incredibly powerful technology, very adaptive, it's just that they do not have numbers on their side. The
Alright, this is my
Grenier,
crew.
yeah, you can also get crew members from...
Loyal boys that they are.
You get crew members from factions called syndicates.
Train. Oh.
You
no.
can get
That's still that. Okay.
you can join these factions called syndicates, and you can eventually recruit their members to join you on your ship when you don't have people playing with you.
Alright, I'm gonna go hop in my ship for a loop.
Also, yes, this ship takes only 4 people to operate properly.
It's more of a heavy frigate, you could say.
That is true.
Okay, thinking about it like a frigate does kind of help the aesthetic I'm trying to go for, but I gotta say, none of this is screaming, like runner. This is screaming more like.
Oh, trust me, these things
logistics
are
operation
fast.
for
These things
No,
are
I mean,
incredibly
how.
fast.
I mean, like, this doesn't feel like being a, like a runner. This feels like sort of manning an entire smuggling operation.
Probably yes. Tennos are very independent.
Yeah, I mean, again, Tennos operate either alone or in big groups. It just depends.
Small groups.
Small groups, but they do band together to form clans and shit.
Team of 4. Oh yeah, this cinematic. You gotta watch my ship launch.
Begin undocking procedures.
Yeah, but do you get what I mean? How this doesn't quite mesh with the vibe we just put together?
No, I get it.
I mean, I've been throwing this all out, knowing this is the scale of stuff in-game.
Again, this is a fairly small ship in comparison to a lot of the other stuff.
Yes, but the thing is like, this thing doesn't really take on a galleon on its own.
True.
And now it's unfolding?
Yep, it's gotta open up its rail.
We have to travel along the solar rails. Alright, everyone, battle stations!
So you're saying a large chunk of the ship is just the engine?
Yes, that big tube in the top.
It is the FTL engine, essentially.
Okay, well, if that's kind of like the size necessary for the engine of the ship, I guess that does kind of make more sense. Like, okay, so this is so
This is
basically
a
you
low-level
say you
mission.
have-
I'm in a high-level stuff.
It's
But I'd like to point
it's
out
kind
that I can't shoot down these cruise ships. My regular weapons aren't big enough. So my weapons, even my big ones, don't really puncture a galleon.
no. What I'm saying is this is kind of like how in Star Wars all the TIE fighters rely on the destroyer to carry them.
Yeah.
This is basically, you need large ships in this setting to be able to do the whole FTL or whatever they call it.
Kind of.
Yeah. It's called... We ride along basically solar rail system. Is what it's called.
Think of it like the Mass Effect relay system.
Yeah. Which...
I would if I knew what that was.
Okay. That gets
So,
into a whole other discussion.
there is
Essentially,
there is a space station in each system, and they are your
they essentially
they
slingshot
provide
you.
So
a
basically,
point-to-point
you've
contact
built
you
the
to jump to
you've
another
built
system.
the Dyson FTL line.
I mean,
If I knew what that meant.
I just made it up. You know, you have a Dyson sphere that takes the power of the sun. And you have a Dyson laser which takes the power of the sun and shoots a laser. The Dyson FTL rail line is basically you've built a Dyson sphere to power an FTL literal energy rail line.
Yes, an energy
Essentially.
rail. That's basically how it works.
except this one works off of void energy, but tomato tomato.
So
Yeah.
not Dyson necessarily, but yeah.
You're more pulling energy
Yeah.
from an alternate dimension, but yeah.
So it's the warp
Space
whale.
magic.
Space
Warp
magic,
rail is a
exactly.
very, very good way of putting it.
Yeah, that's actually a
So-
really good way of putting it. We're
Okay,
basically
and this
just...
is you have
So
a
you
jet.
see?
Come on, couldn't you have had a little fighter craft?
Look,
Nope.
Warframes
I get space wings.
Warframes technically don't need oxygen.
I know, but I'm really trying to do that whole vibe of like, you know, the small craft, like in Cowboy Bebop, and everything keeps ruining it.
Sorry,
Very
but
sorry.
you can still do some pretty cool stuff.
I will point out though, Space Mech.
Behold, your own
Whoop.
personal space Gundam.
Dun, 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 dun.
So you can get a Gundam while being in a Bio Gundam, but you can't get a spacecraft.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, Warframe operates on the rule of cool.
I think a little fighter craft is very cool.
Very true.
I'd like to point out though that you notice that I just popped out of my Mecha Gundam. That I am not my Bio Gundam. So my
Yeah.
Bio Gundam is still back over there.
I am now child.
Did you go back into Space Wings and fly around your whale jack again? I wanted to take a look at
I shall do so in a moment. Right now, I've got to sabotage this reactor core.
it.
Reactor core sabotaged.
I have to sabotage its reactor core. Shoots reactor core. Sabotage. Okay, Slam. Sorry, he had to. He had to.
No, it's great. It's hilarious. I'm just.
Also, behold the hacking minigame.
Lock picking.
Oh, you have someone joining you.
Apparently. Can you please go outside, mister? Do the thing?
Can he go outside, Mr. Do the thing? He needed to blow up the radiator.
Yeah. Done.
Now time to teleport back.
Whoop. Beep-doot-doot-doot-doot. Waiting on him to get back.
But yeah, you can be a... Oh yeah, you have to wait for the mission to end before you can do that.
There we go. Skirmish complete. Da-ding.
You have successfully sabotaged the reactor and radiator.
Yep. Whoop.
Okay, so this whole big energy conduit along the top
whole
is the
big
rail
energy-
line.
Yep.
So over half the ship is literally just the engine to move along the thing.
Essentially.
Yeah. Kinda.
Okay, so it
Essentially,
is
yeah.
actually a smaller ship like I was thinking. It just needs a giant whale instead of...
Yeah.
Yes.
Because you know,
Because...
if you remove that giant whale, that's basically the ship size I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I
And
do...
this is
Okay,
just
okay.
one of like this is just one of three sort of designs.
Yeah. There's a few
Mhm.
other designs.
And this one that I've got is the bigger, clunkier looking one. Because I like big and chunky.
You do.
Like, if I remember correctly, some of like a few other ship designs I don't remember much.
Like, I shall zap us back to dry dock. And I can
But
show you
like,
through
if I
customization
remember
what the others
correctly,
look
in
like.
lore, technically you can be able to detach the rail system, kind of like the hyperspace rings for fightercraft in Star Wars.
Yes.
Essentially, same concept, but I think for gameplay purposes, they just leave it on because that's too complicated.
Same reason they never show us the whole orbiter.
Yeah. We have an idea of what the orbiter looks
You
like
don't want to
primarily
make
from
it.
concept art. We know what it looks like primarily from concept art, really. And there's a little visual on the orbiter map now for it, but most of all, it's just a whole thing of not wanting to bother.
Customization. But yes, I'm using the Cavallero. There's the regular look. There's my one, which is bigger. The Tempest Starry, just wreathed in energy. Because it's a
This one
ghost ship.
this one was lost in the void for a while.
And then we have the smaller one, the Sun Gem,
Yeah,
One
Sunshine.
second.
which has a much smaller rail.
Is that the only angle we see of it?
That's
Unless
the only angle we see of it right now, unless I lock it in. Although I don't actually have this one.
yeah, he doesn't have the plat for it right now. But here's the normal railjack. In terms of
But
its
yeah,
size
I like
and girth.
the clunky one.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's the Tempesari one, which is just ghost ship.
Woo! It looks hella cool.
Oh no, it does. It does. It really
Especially
does.
when it's actually flying around in a mission.
If I remember correctly, you get the. I don't know. I don't remember if you get this one or it's like what you can get anyway. But you see the ship in full action during Quest for Sevagoth.
Mm-hmm. Except it's not yours. It's in its full voidy colors.
Yeah. Because Sevagoth's ship was lost in the void for a while.
Yep.
On where the winds don't blow. Which is actually where that song comes from. You actually get to hear it during the mission. Ah, damn, that pirate song was so good.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, if you want to see how big an actual Corpus vessel is compared to this, I will show you. But I need to go to Venus?
Venus Proxima.
Exterminate. No one does survivals.
Survivals are infinite missions.
Yes.
Which are actually really fun.
Yes. But I can go in and do 5 minutes on this.
Yeah.
Okay, we skip that for now, though.
Yeah, every now and then you can see an aura worm in here.
You can?
Yeah. Every now and then you can see one, like, kind of flying around.
That's terrifying.
A little bit, yeah. You're just looking around and suddenly worm. If I remember correctly, this is a smaller Corpus vessel. Like a transport.
Yeah.
Also, that control scheme looks incredibly awkward.
It's what Tenor are used to.
It's more intuitive than you think.
No, I mean the way your character's holding and interacting with the panel looks very awkward.
Oh.
I want more firepower out there. Launch one of the cruise ships.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
Mm.
Alert. Enemy crew on scope.
I want
Mm.
armed and dispatched now.
Yeah,
No.
where's the other one?
Primary objective.
Oh, we blew them up? Okay.
Nice.
Mm.
Spaceship noises.
Someone join me? Why are fucking people joining me?
I don't know.
Operation successful.
Do you not like people?
Yeah, because they're teleporting me into the thing. So there's my ship versus their ship.
Mark.
Like, yeah.
Tenno is in.
So you can tell how much bigger they are.
Mm-hmm.
Forward.
This is more in line
But
with
this
what you were
person is
thinking.
rushing me that I don't appreciate.
You could always launch in single mode.
Yeah, but I forgot to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, they've got their mech out.
Oh, that's a Bone Widow. You don't see those too often.
No.
Them dead. They are not only alive, they are on my ship. Fix that.
Hey, dummy, you forgot to hit the console. You rush me and then you forget to do your own damn thing. Okay, where are my energy pizzas? There's my energy pizza. I am doing that because I want my iron skin.
Energy pizza.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Hello, welcome to Tenno's. How may we help you? Yeah, I'd like a double large void pizza.
We don't got void pizza, we only got energy pizza. Oh, fine. Is it boneless?
Welcome to the
Yep,
bread.
I deboned it just this morning.
Welcome to the bread bank. We sell bread. We sell loaves. Roasted, toasted. Oh, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, so, bro, I'm at soup.
What do you mean you're at soup?
I'm at soup!
What do you mean you're at soup? What? Go to the next aisle.
So,
What store are you in?
soup! I told you, I'm at soup!
What store are you in?
The soup store!
Why are you looking for clothes at the soup store?
Don't you tell me how to live!
What is?
You've never heard that?
It's
No.
the dumbest skit.
It's a dumbass skit of. I don't remember if I don't remember if it was Code Geass or One Piece. But it was like some characters from a show. One character was calling the other for help for something, and it turns out he was trying to buy clothes. For some reason, he's buying clothes at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup
How'd
store?
that go
Fuck
for
you! It was just. Yeah, I don't
I'm gonna assume it didn't.
He didn't buy clothes that day because he was at the soup store. Why don't you go to the next aisle? Okay, you don't need to yell at me. There's just more clothes. There's just more soup. What do you mean there's just soup? I'm saying there's just soup. Go on to the next aisle. There's more soup. Then I remember an internet version of that where someone goes to kill God. And God is dropping nothing but soup. What do you mean God's dropping nothing but soup? Get out of the soup dimension!
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Okay, you don't need to yell at me. He's still dropping soup! Sorry, Slay. Me and Grave both have particular types of brain rot.
Memes, they get everywhere.
Yeah, the memes.
It's like sand.
Memes. The DNA of the soul. She get down. Damn, you little shit. You're not eating my cake.
I'm just saying, I really think you should consider some 2x4 reinforcements.
For what? Oh. Oh, right. Sorry.
Bases for the PC, some mounting slips for the monitor. You know, if you make it so that she's not physically strong enough to knock stuff over, then you won't.
No, you are very correct. You are correct. I should be very more thoughtful about all this, and I need to work on a bunch of that. Again, I'm getting paid this Friday, so I can get started on some stuff, I suppose. Again, it's just gonna take a little bit.
You're gonna have birthday money.
Yeah! I have to work my birthday, but that's okay. Hello, Chi. Another
So
kitty cat.
there's one thing about this particular necromech. And that's it go brrr.
Ah, yes, cannon mode. When you become the artillery.
For as Jack Black said, everything in that direction must die.
You see that direction? Yes, Commissar?
To a successful start.
Yes, Herr Commissar? I don't want to. Very well.
Is ready.
I just love some of Jack Black's lines from Brutal Legend.
Of course. Oh yeah, I need to go save Princess Ronnie.
So
This
what kind of consumer base causes an entire store of just soup to be viable?
I suppose people who like soup. That's my only response. They just like soup. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you! that it's just the pure rage in that fuck you. Just it's great. Okay, I need to go feed an eyeball to a girl in order to help have her guide me over to the frenzied flame. Where the fuck is she? I honestly forgot where she is. Is she over in the pressure? No, she is in the pressure bedrooms. Where the fuck did I leave her?
Ah, good, we can leave.
Oh, right, she's over at the bottom church. Do not question why the Knim needs to feed a girl an eyeball.
Why does Knim feed a girl an eyeball?
Well, because I want to bring destruction to the world, and the only way to do that is to burn down the Earth True with the Frenzied Flame. Because the Frenzied Flame is able to burn everything, including the spirits. And I want to destroy everything. Alright, here's the grape of a man who's been touched by the Frenzied Flame.
May the blessing of the fingers be upon.
A blessing of the fingers be upon ye.
I'm sure I'll be a finger.
Alright, so now I just need to go into the catacombs, through the sewers, past the Erdtree's roots, and figure out how the fuck to
Who's
get
a
down
good
there.
boy?
Clem!
Who's a good boy?
Clem! Clem! Behold Slayer, the best Grenier boy, Clem. Who's currently no Clem!
So, on a scale of actually needing skill to Borderlands, how would you rate the combat?
Honestly, for a vast majority of the stuff,
Wild. But the thing is that generally, unless you're doing uber endgame stuff, you can outgear most things with a bit of skill.
so for the most part, I'd
This game
say
skills to
No,
Final
I
Fantasy
don't-
pretty
I don't
early
got
on.
that. I don't got skill.
Slayer.
Yeah,
don't-
Oh, what's
you
this
can-
shit?
Oh, this
This
is
is my shit.
yeah, it's a trail jack.
Wait, is it big on the inside?
No.
No, it shouldn't be. It isn't like the TARDIS or, well, much other Tenno stuff.
Because it looks a lot bigger on the inside.
I mean, there might be some
Like,
spatial
compare
distortion
that
stuff.
width to your character's width.
I mean, there might
Now
be
go inside the ship.
some
See,
spatial
I'm right up
distortion.
against it. I look a lot bigger when I'm out here. When I'm right up against it, though,
It
which we
might
can
just be
easily measure.
perspective. It might just be a skewed perspective.
Which we can easily measure for how much I fit in the barrel here,
Mm-hmm.
as you can see.
Mm-hmm.
And then we go inside.
And it's a...
It's a camera angle thing.
Yeah, I'd say that's a lot bigger inside.
And then we go over to the barrel. And you see, we fit in this barrel at the same size.
Yeah, but I'm like, I still feel... Like, I'll Google it.
You feel like there's a big difference you're seeing. Right, Slayer?
Yeah. Oh, okay, someone did some measurements.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's about twice as big on the inside as it is on the outside.
Hmm.
Again, there might just be a little
Well-
bit of spatial distortion, question mark?
I just figured that was camera.
No, let's see. On the outside, side to side is 20 meters, and on the inside, side to side is 50 meters. The, it goes from being 180 meters long on the outside to 240 meters long on the inside.
Hmm.
So, yes, the inside is substantially bigger.
Well, the scale is slightly wonky, okay.
Yeah. That's fine. It just caught my eye.
That's fair. It didn't catch mine.
be fair, Slay, you have a better eye for this stuff than me and Grave.
That is true. I've literally spent the last like 3 some years training my eyes to look at this sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just can't get over the sort of like bioorganic design of stuff.
Fair.
Yeah, no. That is entirely fair. It is a design, it's a thing you kind of gotta get used to, I suppose.
Definitely. Ooh, right, the rhino skin. Where I get to go full beetle. That is actually pretty cool, though.
The Beetleborgs.
And then there's the night skin.
So I will just say this outright. The heirloom skin for Rhino is kind of mid. I don't like it.
You mean the Dio one?
The heirloom one. They kind of only recently announced it, I suppose, but yeah, it's...
Yeah, the one that looks like Dio.
Yeah, actually, yeah, now that you think about it, it does look like Dio.
See, I just made it 100% better for you.
I still don't fully like it, but yeah.
That being said, we've got Year of the Dragon Chroma,
Of course.
which I do love the effects that they've done for his wings for that.
So, okay. I think there's one last thing you need to do to convince me to play the game. Is you're gonna have to get one of these I actually like.
Okay.
One of the Warframes.
Ooh, those effects are cool.
Okay, what are you looking
That's
for in a
probably the
Warframe?
aesthetic.
Like,
I don't know
what
if
kind
it's
of
my
vibe?
aesthetic, but I just think that's pretty cool.
Okay, Slaya?
What kind of vibe would I want in a Warframe?
Exactly. That is the biggest thing to answer your question. Because there's, I
There are
think
a
at
lot
this
of
point,
Warframes.
56 Warframes?
50-something at least.
50-something Warframes.
And we can go down the list.
Uh,
We can begin with Ash, the ninja, the master of stealth. Wait a minute, why isn't he a stealth thing? He's a ninja. Ninjas are stealthy, right?
And okay, I'm gonna go get lunch actually, because it's almost dinner time and I forgot about lunch today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
And I will consider your question while I'm doing that.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I have made excellent work on my art today, and I think it should be done soon.
Nice. Excellent. I am looking forward to see what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a learner. I was sold as a slave to the Zalman.
To probably be one of the Orkin on the Zara Man, but yeah.
To an Orcan on the Zalman, and I help the people of the
Vox Solaris, they're from Fortuna.
Voxelos. Zalman Voxelos. They just like these Frenchish sounding names.
Okay, here's the thing. A lot of the naming scheme is actually inspired by Avatar. They've admitted.
One of
So-
the best girl fire chicken.
I was about to say, oh my gosh, it's the firefighting chicken.
That's Ember. She's the fire girl.
It's such a good skin.
How are you supposed to sit down?
I mean, obviously the feathers like compress against her.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
Yes, the
Also,
grave
yes,
is
I-
easily
I-
distractible.
I've heard apparently that there's two types of players.
Yes, and what have you heard?
Isn't this just the one of the only boss ladies for Final Fantasy XIV? The other one, when you were just there. Yeah, isn't that just one of the boss ladies?
Equinox?
You know, she does look like Livia a little bit.
I mean, I can see it.
Like, imagine if you gave her a white and gold color palette.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I see
Livia.
it.
I
Yeah,
can
no,
see
I
it.
see, I see it.
Oh,
But
crusty boy.
Equinox is the theme of yin and yang.
Mhm.
Okay, PB, while I'm off getting lunch, can one of you write up a short synopsis, including these weird names?
Sure.
Yep.
I'll leave that to
I will
Grave
be
because
back.
he has infinitely better spelling.
Oh yeah, they gave away Gara Prime. That being said, Blood Lady.
Oh, cool, Dancer.
Yeah, her whole thing is blood.
Also,
Okay,
she's,
so her
she's
claws
basically-
retract. Her claws rotate instead of retract.
Yeah.
Yes, they're way too big to retract. But she definitely does the whole Wolverine thing. And honestly, it's actually a lot of fun.
Yeah, she's a very fun Warframe.
I will
Yeah.
be back shortly.
Alright.
Ye-
So, Grave, do you mind writing that up right now so we don't forget?
uh-huh.
Because, again, you have infinitely better spelling than me.
I do.
And plus, you also have the game open right now. Did you not know my family is descended of billy goats? Homer Simpson. Did you forget my family is descended from billy goats?
There we go.
I hate fighting these giant thing ants. And of course, the whole story we've come up so far with Slaya is, for now, very rudimentary, but as she gets better at understanding the lore and characters and everything,
Mm-hmm.
it will slowly
Like,
be adjusted.
Yes, no, like that's the thing is I've gone at this bare bones,
Very
not too
surface
spoilery.
level. Yeah.
Yeah, bare bones, not too spoilery, nice and surface level, can be fleshed out as things go on.
Yeah. Which is how...
Which is very much how most of us started anyway.
Yeah. Like, I've explained
mean-
a few things regarding the Warframe lore to her in the past, but I don't think she understands any of it most of the time.
Yeah,
So,
I think she understands, but she doesn't have full context to comprehend yet.
okay. Yeah, no, definitely. Like, the details are
she is
there.
She is at the I'm in pain. Why am I in pain?
Exactly.
Level of understanding.
Why am I in pain?
For us, we are I'm in pain. Why am I in pain? I see. That's probably causing the pain.
Yeah. Which, I mean, understandable. I've been kind of just throwing her in every now and then because of 40 Cat Lyrel.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean,
like, look at Jericho. Jericho's nothing but surface level.
to be fair, yeah. I've learned a bit more and, of course, adjusted Candy's story accordingly.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, Jericho's made deliberately to be surface level so that he can just engage with this no matter where the story goes.
Oh, definitely. Same with Candy. A lot of it is still service level with her, but again, new information comes out, and I'm like, oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense regarding this thing that happened.
Yes, that being said, I'd say that your Candy is a bit more in depth than I am. Like,
Suppose it comes with the 2,000 plus hours.
yeah. I mean, but like Jericho's like deliberately meant to be surface level.
Very understandably
like-
so.
I was like, well, I could definitely make something more in depth with my understanding of the lore. The fact that that could easily be rendered moot, redundant, or just incorrect based on where the story goes.
Yeah,
So
no,
it's just
definitely.
like, okay, so if I just make a character that fits in with the basic premise, but has X personality traits, I still get a lot of depth out of the character, even if even if the explanation of even the explanation when you boil it down to it is generic.
Yeah. I mean, hell, even Candy's whole connection with the Stalker family thing is just very surface level.
Mm-hmm.
It's always been explained, and always will be, that she had a change of heart, tried to convince the Stalker and the others to change. She got kicked out, got scarred for it, and it's affected her personality ever since. So
Mm-hmm.
that's been like a big oh shit moment for her, and it's where crux of a lot of her recovering from betrayal and pain thing comes from, which I feel like I've done pretty well.
Yep, and like the thing is like while Jericho's like premise is very generic, the elements that make up who he is are still unique.
Definitely.
He has his own person. He has his own likes and dislikes and preferences. These things don't necessarily need to be conveyed by a specific reason in his backstory, because some people like things just because.
Yeah.
And that's something that happens a lot with like story characters, is that they like X because Y happened in backstory. There's a reason everything links to something else. There's never some plain human just because.
Yeah.
And that's where Jericho's personality comes in, is that it is that very plain human just because. And I think that's what makes him very much stand out more as a character.
Oh, definitely.
It's not because of some master crafted backstory, it's just because that is the character that he is. Human.
Yeah.
You know what's super absurdly hilarious?
What?
Most of the time when I make a character, I make them just because I think they're fun, and then I end up bringing it out. It's like, what's really pulls out deep and philosophical understanding and meaning of the character.
Yeah.
It's
That's
like,
happened a lot to me.
Jericho, I made him just to be fun. It's like, yes, here, let me pull bullshit out my ass. For this character, what it is to be human.
Yeah, that always seems to happen. It's just like, yes, let me just make this character that. Let me just make Verna Hildegard a character who's suffering from a disease that made her into a robot woman, and she's struggling with understanding her own understanding of humanity. Oh fuck! Like that always seems to happen with most like character ideas are just like, oh, this sounds really cool and fun to make. Then, oh god, I just made something with an existential crisis.
It's like you make something because it's fun, but then you're able to build on that idea. And you just learn how to do the art school bullshit of pulling bullshit out your ass to explain something on a deeper level that it actually exists on.
And somehow you created something that actually has a very deep thing to it. How and
Like,
why?
what do you think the writer? What do you think the author meant when he said that the curtains were blue? Well, clearly he is obviously using blue for overtones and undertones to add a subtext clearly about depression, asking the author themselves, because the curtains were fucking blue.
Because the curtains were
That's
just
bullshit
fucking
you learn in
blue.
English. Learning to read literally too much out of the text.
I always hated that in English class of just like, now the author didn't need to use the word the, but they did. What did they mean by this? Like that whole thing of like, why the fuck are we reading too much into this?
I was terrible at that in high school.
Like I
I
always
believe
had
I've
so
said
many
before, the only
teachers.
reason I lucked out, the only reason I actually managed to pass my English exam for high school was because I literally lucked out and they had a music album cover as one of the questions. It was like, analyze this, and I'm like, okay, now you're speaking my language. Because music and symbolism, oh yeah, I can
Yeah.
bullshit that
Okay,
shit.
with music, there's a lot of symbolism stuff there.
Yes.
But when it's
And
just
that is the only reason I
text,
passed English. Nowadays, now that I am sufficiently able to do even more bullshit, I would ace all of that shit,
oh,
or at least
definitely.
bluff my way through it enough that I would pass wicked easy.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Like as you get older, you more so understand stuff.
But also, the thing is that out of all of my high school exams, and I mean out of literally all of them, I use precisely none of that shit in my day-to-day life now.
I mean, at most, the only thing I really use is the stuff about Deus Ex Machina. Again, like a lot of the
Learned
English stuff.
Ex Machina in high school.
Yeah. God in the Machine is a really interesting concept.
It is. And then you have Mirai Nikki, where the protagonist literally meets the god of the machine in the first episode.
Oh God,
And he's it's like, oh yeah, Yuki, I'd like to play a game if you're interested. Like, oh yeah, sure, great. Here, try not to die. Bye. Wait, why do you need try not to die? Wait, gee, Future Diary was a fucking ride.
Oh, definitely. Yuki. I drank my sippy. You killed me during sippy break. Hell, Future Diary was weird, especially some of those extra bits. Especially in the, I don't know if those are. I don't know if they were in the manga. I think they just animated the god's assistant just randomly going out into the world and
Which anime are we talking?
Future Diary,
Oh yeah.
where the god's assistant would just randomly go out into the world and get food, pretending to be people.
Yeah. If I may though,
Yeah.
look.
Look where.
And behold in stream.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I forgot I was watching that. Oh,
Behold my
Haro.
Crusader boy.
Crusader Haro. I like it. Picasso.
Like, look at this shit and tell me it doesn't scream Deus Vult.
It does scream Deus Vault. Deus Vault, Deus Vault, Deus Vault, Deus Vault.
Like, am I a loadout for him? Actually, do I have a loadout? Do I have? I swear I saved a loadout for him. Yes, I did. Yeah, look at this.
Oh God.
So 1, I burn shit. 2, I hit shit. I hit myself. I go faster.
I hit myself. I go faster.
That's literally what he does. It's like I hit myself and I turn into a blender.
I love Haro. Haro is one of my favorite frames.
Yes, Haro is absolutely fantastic. I don't know. We might need to sell Slayer on Muscle Mommy.
So Slayer on Hildren. I don't know if Slayer would go for Hildren, honestly. Octavia, I feel like Slayer would love the creativity with Octavia.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to go drop some plates off.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Yep. Oh, they changed his material.
Yeah. I was hoping that Slay would have liked the boy band.
Yeah.
But I mean, she did comment that it's just basically Kim Possible, but Kim Possible's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Yarhar Shimley D.
Indeed. I was like, ooh, I might need to get this skin.
He's wearing, oh god, he's wearing a coat.
Yeah.
I am captain with thy guns on!
But also just book.
Ah, Dante. Of course he's doing that pose. Oh god. Oh, I just had an idea that I didn't realize I had until I didn't realize I love until right now.
Mm-hmm.
Make a fucking Gurren Lagann Warframe character, Warframe outfit.
That would be hilarious, yeah.
It's a Team Thy Gurren soul. This is my soul. I just finished rewatching it. It's as great as I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I figured it out how to properly correlate my vibes plus the actual in-game stuff. I used to have a smaller ship and used to be a smaller scale runner until I teamed up with Graves Tenno's team at their dojo and thus got access to bigger stuff.
Alright.
Yeah.
No, that checks out.
That tracks. That solidly
no.
tracks.
Tenno working alone until they get a clan and start pooling resources together. That makes sense.
Yep. So let's go over things with abilities and stuff. As I
Warframe
easily
free.
discovered.
That is indeed my birthday. I would like to view this page, please. I am old enough. They totally fell for it.
I'm pretty sure you're old enough to play the game, Slayer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm 3 kobolds in a trench coat old.
Fucking love that song.
3 kobolds and a trench coat.
There's a starter weapon pack recommended for new players.
Oh, yeah.
There is.
It's, I think that's one of the things you pay
Starter
for,
pack,
but...
supporter pack.
With a powerful primary weapon and max rank mod.
Oh, okay.
They let you get a jump start in the game.
It's $4.99. I have $1.40.
That's okay. You don't need it.
It's okay. Me and Grave will spoil you in game.
Yeah.
Yee.
Yeah, there's supporter packs. There's
Okay,
normal packs.
so-
Show the abilities in the side panel when you're
This game
previewing
is
them
42 gigabytes. I have 147 megabytes free.
Alright,
Yeah.
what's gonna have to go?
Okay, let's see what I have in where do I check this? Oh, well, I mean pretty much all my games are from Steam, so I'll just maybe some of them aren't. Let me go to my games library.
I mean, start with Steam, look at what
games.
you don't play anymore.
I'm just where are the games? Okay, let's see. 7 Days to Die, Ark, Borderlands 2. I'm not getting rid of Darkest Dungeon. I love that.
No, that's fair.
That's completely fair. Plus, it's a
Fallout
really small
4.
game.
Not removing that. Did I ever put my Skyrim and its mods over? Where would my Skyrim mods be? Oh, yep, no, they're here. Apache, Civil War, Realistic. Yep. I mod the wazoo out of Skyrim. SCP Secret Files? I know I uninstalled that one.
Weird.
If you're browsing your on-disk files,
Yeah.
Steam usually leaves the game name folder there, but that folder is generally empty after uninstalling.
Oh, yep, it does look like it. It's just the Project X, you know, just that sort of stuff names.
Yeah. No, that tracks. That tracks.
I like the Pale Beyond. Titanfall 2. Oh no, I'm pretty sure I also uninstalled that one.
We've never gotten to play that together.
Yeah.
We should really fix that at some
I
point.
just don't feel it, you know?
No, that's entirely fair.
Can I sort this by installed?
On your Windows?
Installed locally, I can.
Oh, okay.
7 Days to Die, Ark Survival Evolved, Borderlands 2. I mean,
Interesting that you play the Pale Beyond.
Yeah, I got her that game a while back.
Man, that's fair. I watched the channel whose guys made that game.
I watched Battle News too. That's how I learned about it.
Ah.
I have not managed to survive once yet.
I haven't bought the game yet, and I was planning on buying it on release. It just kind of shows you how my budget has gone.
No, that is entirely fair.
'Cause I do want to get the game. I'm probably not going to play the game for a long ass while, but I do want to buy the game just to throw support at them.
Oh,
for making more games in the future.
Pathfinder Kingmaker.
I'm pretty sure you haven't played that one in a while.
I would say you could
by
probably
the way,
get.
so
I would say you could
Apollo
probably
just
get
released its
Ark.
biggest update yet.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
it did.
I'm more than happy to relaunch a server at some point.
Oh, and its update is eating up my last few megabytes of space.
Oh no.
Oh,
Well-
update failed. Not enough free disk space.
Yep. I would say you could probably ditch Ark Survival Evolved.
Oh, I'm really. I've been wanting to do a playthrough of that with you guys.
I have it. I haven't played it in forever.
I have it. I played it. I got eaten by a Tyrannosaurus.
I know. My brother actually stood over my shoulder with the look of utter exasperation as I died for the 7th time in a row.
My friend
once you
that
get
also plays, that has endgame gear, also spawned in in order to help protect me. They got eaten by a Tyrannosaurus.
I know, it's great. I made my brother get the game. He didn't want to, but I made him download it, and he also got eaten by a pack of hungry velociraptor. It was hilarious.
we respawned 7 times trying to hide from the Tyrannosaurus. We were indoors. The doors were shut. We were completely boxed in. It couldn't get us. We were eaten by a Tyrannosaurus.
I know.
At that point, I'm like, yeah, no, fuck this shit. Buggy ass game. Not interested. Laggy as shit. I can barely move. Done with that shit.
You do need the right PC to run it, but let me tell you, there's these like crystal labyrinthian cave biomes. And you can make like a base in an underground cave on a dinosaur so you can float around in it, and there are these like volcanic genesis biomes. Like imagine that. Everything you've just experienced, however, you're also doing it in this kind of terrain.
The game has an absolutely excellent premise, but it's unoptimized as shit and buggy, and means that the gameplay experience is too detrimental to the premise that it makes the game just not enjoyable. Unfortunately, that's what I've found. As cool as it would be to be able to, if it just doesn't deliver enough on the premise to overcome the.
But look at this, a man with a bow and his pet velociraptor going through the ice caves.
I didn't even get to pet the Velociraptor.
True, taming velociraptors is tricky. You basically need a boa so you can, there are tricks and trips. Basically, so to fix the performance issues, its settings, both default and recommended, are horrible. But my brother actually figured out how to manually go through and adjust all the settings to actually make it good. I'd be willing to help you go through that.
I followed a guide, went through all the settings, patched the shit out of things.
Oh, and look, this is a base people made in a volcano. And this volcano is in the middle of a lava lake. But okay, back to the games that I currently Deep Rock Galactic, I would like to keep that one. We need to go mining at some point.
We need to do that together sometime. Yes.
Yeah, I'd love that. Oh my god, Brave. Look, it's Tally. But she's in a cute sweater.
It's definitely not the ugly Christmas sweater.
I'm gonna uninstall Monster Hunter Wilds until it's actually fixed and I can play it.
Yeah, no,
That
understandable.
is fair. The beta is like, what, 40 gigs? 30, 40 gigs?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, completely
Yeah,
understandable.
yes,
Go do that.
you. When was the last time you played 7 Days to Die?
That is a good question, Slaya.
I have opinions on the game, which I've gone at length about with PB. Also, why is Wilds not uninstalling? I hit uninstall, it says, do you wish to uninstall? I'm like, yes, and it doesn't do anything.
Give it a moment.
Well, you said you have opinions on the game that could be worth uninstalling.
No, it just means we'd have to evolve back to like Alpha 19 or something.
I also have personal feelings about
It's
the game.
a fine game.
It's
It's just not the game it used to be because the devs keep changing their minds on what kind of game they want it to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And let's see. I mostly like it because it is. I love gathering resources. I love building bases, and I love combat mechanics that kind of promote building the base. And 7 Days to Die does all those very well.
Alright.
Gee, what do you want?
However, you do have a point. I haven't really played it in a while. Now, I know Lily and Soul have been playing it, so I was thinking maybe he's trying to get a game in with them at some point.
But
What else? What else we got?
I mean, I can. Let's see, dude. Wilds. Uninstall.
it should.
Where did Wilds even go?
Oh, because there's a beta, it probably self-deleted. I mean, deleted off your Steam page, I mean.
I guess so. It's just gone.
Yeah,
Beta's
off to
beta that is no longer available, and it.
Oh no, here it is.
Being removed from the library.
Uninstall. No, not. Oh, okay. Oh, and that cleared up 51 gigabytes. That was a big deal.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah. That means you should have room for Palworld and for Warframe.
This update of Palworld is 21 gigabytes.
Oh shit.
Oh my.
So
That's a huge update.
Well, damn. Okay. I mean, they probably had
Some
to
of that
change
is
a
also
lot.
probably. Some of that is probably replacing stuff.
Yeah.
So it's not going to change the size of your install that much.
I'll wait and see.
Mm-hmm.
Gee.
Let's go through, see if there's anything else to uninstall.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, if I had to choose to keep Orc or 7 Days, I'd prefer to keep Orc. I like it more as a game.
Okay. That's
Understandable.
all you've got installed?
Huh?
Is that all you've got installed?
No, I have more. I was just I'm not gonna say Skyrim, because obviously I'm not gonna uninstall Skyrim. I still have Destiny 2 installed.
Get rid of that
There
shit.
you go, you can uninstall that shit.
That shit is just bloatware.
107 minutes in Destiny 2? How?
I don't know.
Wait,
Maybe refresh page.
134 gigabytes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Destiny
gonna
2
say,
at this point is just
isn't it?
bloatware.
I was gonna say, isn't Destiny 2 like 120, 130 gigabytes?
Yeah, get rid of
Oh
that,
no,
please.
wait, okay, no wait, that's
immediately.
right. It's not installed on this. I had installed it on my previous laptop.
Right click uninstall it anyway.
I'm
Just
not
to
on
be
that
safe.
system.
Uh, Strange.
I'm yeah.
Still,
Right
just
click uninstall anyway.
just to be safe, I suppose.
Yep, okay, I just confirmed it. It's not installed on this computer.
Okay, that's good. But yeah, no, Destiny 2 at this point, again, like I was saying, it's just bloatware.
But yes, I will uninstall 7 Days to Die.
Yeah.
So, oh wow. Gaudy also has it.
I've also
You know,
got
I
it.
think it would be fun, me, you, Gaudy. Well, both you, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, this is 7 Days to Die. Properties. Where's, manage, uninstall. Yep, uninstall.
Right, so what else is sitting on here?
Okay, so that freed up 19 gigabytes.
Alright.
Well, that covers Palworld then.
Definitely.
Yeah, that does cover Palworld. So theoretically, that means I should have enough.
Yeah. By about 10 gigabytes spare.
Oh, and I'm gonna update V Rising, of course.
Of course.
I actually changed my Steam settings, so I have to manually hit accept updates.
Oh, no, understandable.
I am set to auto update because fuck it.
No, look, okay, there are some things where I refuse to let them update. And now...
Yes, shall we start touring through the Warframes?
1 second, let me queue it up to actually start downloading.
Oh,
Fair
yeah,
enough.
that
The
is important.
The launcher will download itself very quickly.
The V Rising update was too big. I'm now 5 gigabytes short again.
How big was the V Rising update?
2.2 gigs, and looks like the Deepwalk Galactic update was also 2.2 gigs.
Oof. Alright,
I am literally at that very fine edge.
This is why I decided just to get a 4 terabyte SSD just for my games.
That's very fair.
I know. I know that is expensive, but it's like.
Well, yes, you said you like Ark, but when was the last time you played it?
That's a good question.
What is always really like? You've played with Stellaris pretty recently. You quite like Stellaris, so I wouldn't say uninstall that, even though we know it's monstrously huge.
I still have Titanfall 2 installed.
You could definitely uninstall that.
That'd be a pretty good chunk
That'd
away.
be like, that's like, what, I think 30 gigabytes or so?
Give or take.
And I only have like 1 minute playtime. Okay. Actually, wow, that cleared up 70 gigabytes.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I guess
Well, there you
Titanfall
go.
2 is pretty big. Now that I think about it, I haven't really thought
kinda
about
is.
it, huh?
Now installing Warframe, and I'll still have 60 gigabytes free.
Yeah. Good
Meaning, if I ever
job.
want to re-download 7 Days to Die, it should be easy.
Yeah.
Watch next update, they add 71 gigabytes to the game, and it's all bloatware.
I mean, we are getting the 1999 update soon. That's probably going to be
That's
5,
probably gonna be
10
decent
gigabytes.
sized, yeah.
So yeah, I'll have space for it.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, the release date for 1999 will be happening on the 13th.
So let's see this.
All right. So we've got Ash. He is the Ninja Warframe.
Except he's not
Not
even really
impressed.
stealthy.
Where, you know, he's got a passive. His first thing is
Um,
shurikens. You throw a shuriken. They can even stick
Yeah,
enemies to the
no,
wall.
he doesn't speak to me.
Fair enough.
I understand.
He's got smoke screen that turns him invisible. Teleport. Light storm where he used to jump from enemy to enemy. We've got Atlas, our rocky boxer boy. He summons
This one speaks to me
boulders.
less.
Do you not like the boulder?
I like the boulder, but this doesn't feel like the boulder. Like, the boulder does not bob nor weave. He just stands there and punches.
We then have Banshee, who is a sonic warframe.
Okay.
She manipulates
Wait.
sound and makes enemies go deaf.
Yeah.
For her abilities, she is able to make
Okay,
a
I
sonic
think part of
boom.
the issue is the color scheme. Just as I don't like this color scheme.
That's my color scheme.
Could you set it to like a default or something? At least for this.
Yep, I can do that. Her default is this.
Okay. Wait, oh, her detailing's different?
Oh, that's because of the skin Gray was probably using.
I'm wearing a different skin.
Oh,
As
okay. So,
skins
yeah.
often
On
shines.
armor.
Yeah. Skins
Do you
often
have to do it manually
shines-
for each one, or is there just a default set all to basic or default?
There's the one that
So
sets
I've got
all.
the primary layer.
Oh, so you're telling me I can spend an hour just customizing my Warframe?
Yes.
Yep, you've got
The
lots
armor
of different layers of
pieces
color.
and all like the extra bits all fall under the same thing, much like the Warframe.
Uh-huh.
But most people tend to set the armor colors directly to the Warframe
You
colors.
can give them bunny ears.
Yeah, you need to buy it during the Easter event, or buy them when the.
No, you can just buy them.
Oh, I thought they were only available during the Easter event. Never mind.
Nope. 35 platinum. Just buy them right now if you want.
Okay, damn.
Ephemeras, like the one to cure cancer. The other one to cure cancer. I actually like the first one to cure cancer first.
Oh yes. Could you go back to default and
Yes. So there are various skins. I'm wearing the sonority skin.
mm-hmm.
Which is not showing me the helmet like that. Come on. Hello. There
What
are
is
also
this?
user-created skins.
No, I mean, could you go back to default and continue going through the Warframes just on their default setting?
Oh, yep. So I can get Atlas. And it, but he looks like a regular. It's a rocky boy.
He wears his indomitable muscles as
I
Ugh. No, no, I really don't like this. No, no, I swipe. Go next, next.
Show Ash default is a prime. He is a shiny boy. But then there's regular, not prime Ash.
Eh.
Which I can show you the regular, not prime reverses first, because these are the ones I don't own, so they'll show up in their default colors first.
Okay.
We have Baruch, who is the John Wick.
Mm-hmm.
He is able to dodge incoming projectiles. Able to put enemies to sleep.
Not feeling it.
Yeah. There.
He's often described as meant to be like a monk pacifist type thing.
Mm-hmm. We have Chroma, the dragon.
Okay, so, like, that's cool, and I definitely want one as, like, a pet, but...
He's able to shed the pelt to act as a sentry.
Technically, his pelt is just a sentient that he skinned. That's still alive.
We have the Gemussy.
I'm sorry, what?
It's a nickname for
Citrine.
Citrine. She's called the Gem Ussy.
She is.
You can kind of see why people gave her the nickname.
Geode Warframe.
Yeah.
Yes, crystal
Okay, it
power.
looks like she's actively being cut apart, and that I find that highly disturbing.
Fair. There is a fair amount of body horror here. We have Dagath.
She's the horse
Best
girl.
She is the Pale Rider.
Okay, now
Stare
this one
into
I'm
her face
kind of
and
liking.
no penance. Stare into her face and no penance. For what she does. She summons the weird scythes around her.
Okay, no, I do like spinnies. I'm always a fan of spinny AoE.
We can then point at enemies and condemn them.
Okay, I like it.
We are able to charge up enemies that do more to those we have condemned and doomed.
What is her weapon?
Okay, so a bunch of Warframes tend to have weapons
then-
that they are released with.
And then we can summon the horse charge.
Okay, no, I like that.
Yeah, no, that's really cool. She has in her bundle a scythe, I think? Or is it a greatsword?
I'm pretty sure
Dark
it's a
Clay.
scythe. Oh no, it's a short. Oh no, it's a. Oh, it's a twins blade. Oh, it's one of those like.
It's a sword and hook.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
Okay. Did the string just clip through her?
Yes.
Warframe does that. Don't worry about it. This is more just the whole thing showing off the weapon.
Yeah. No, she is quite cool. And thick.
I don't think that's something that Slay is worrying about.
No, but I'm a Warframe player. I'm obligated to say.
You're obligated.
I was actually chewing and didn't make that out.
I was saying how she is the thick. We have Equinox, the yin and yang. You may take on a day form or night form. and your abilities will change based on being in day form or night. So the
It
first
doesn't
is to
feel to
change.
me.
That is fair.
I remember
Yeah.
farming forever for her.
Yeah,
Excalibur, Excalibur,
From the United States.
Excalibur.
He
Yes.
is literally yes sword boy. //
Wait.
enemies.
Isn't that Chainsaw Man's head?
No. I don't see
It's a
it.
similar profile, but not quite.
No,
Oh,
that's just
no,
a
the
form.
Devil May Cry bait? I know I've seen that head shape before.
No, that's fair.
Now, you've probably seen it before. We don't know where.
So what does Excalibur do?
He is your sword boy.
He does summon the exalted blade and unleash your noble phantasm. Wait, wrong franchise. Radiant javelins shoot swords in a circle around you. And Rainbow Blind, hold your sword up. It's so shiny they can't see.
He is
And
literally.
Definitely not.
AKA dash through all your enemies and stab them.
Definitely not.
Probably not your vibe, but he is mine.
He is Excalibur.
We have Frost, who is the icy boy. You ever want to become the snow globe? You can be the snow globe. If you like turning other enemies into snow globes, you can turn other enemies into snow globes.
His whole vibe is essentially he's a very good Warframe for defense.
He is very good at defending static objectives because, one, he can make an avalanche that just poof all enemies. He can make the snow globe. Nobody gets in, nobody shoots in, it's cold in here.
Okay, but I'm still thinking about that Doulahan model, because I'm like, imagine that, you know, the song Sleeping in the Cold Below. What if my Tenno, the reason why she is connected with the people of the Solaris is because, like, she's connected with the people, like that, when she summons her horse fighter, she's summoning the fallen spirits to ride forth again.
That is kind of the lore of the frame.
Yeah? So yeah, no, that'd be pretty accurate, honestly.
That being said, if you want Sleeping in the Cold Below... Oh wait, no, I don't have Prime.
The Warframe that is entirely based around that.
The guy whose story do come from that be the pirate boy Sevagoth. He's a JoJo reference.
There's too many dangly hangly pieces.
That's a stand.
Yeah, so here's the thing is, he summons his shadow.
Behold, the power of my stand! My shadow!
That being said, I think you would like
It
a
got
normal pilot.
worse! Oh, it got worse.
Who knew that Graves' edginess would actually make it better? Fucking hate fighting you things.
Let's see, where were we at for that? We just did Frost? Not your vibe, you said? We then have the Glass Maiden.
Gara.
I like her armor.
It's glass.
Her entire thing is glass.
Oh, and she has a big axe.
She has... No, that is not an axe.
That's a hammer.
That is a hammer. She also comes with a shotgun that shoots glass rounds.
I want to see it.
The Gara collection. We have Gara, the Virago helmet.
Looks a little silly, but okay.
She has her own Sandana that goes with it.
Sandanas are basically capes or back armor.
They're like scarves.
Right.
She comes with the Astilla shotgun that shoots glass.
I'm just like, she actually has, you know, a decent sort of armor aesthetic. I like it.
Very glass samurai, I feel. And not gonna lie, tis a vibe.
I like her. I play her often.
She comes
So,
with the
I like to
Fuseli
do
Kunai. So she can literally throw shards of glass at enemies to cut a bitch. And yes, she comes with the Volnus Heavy Hammer.
She has a glass hammer.
Yes.
Does
Yes,
she
she
get a
does.
cannon?
Sliding,
Like I said.
unfortunately, no.
Like I said, shotgun cannon is close you're gonna get.
Okay.
That being said, if you do want a bitch that comes with a cannon,
Get that bitch a cannon.
no, I don't have Prime. So we go up here, we go. Oop. The bitch
Oh.
with the cannon.
Hildred.
That is the thickest.
That is a woman, by the way.
She comes with the Larkspur.
Can you go to her default skin?
Yes. Whoop. There we go.
Oh, goodness.
Abs for days.
Um,
She is our beloved muscle mommy frame who has all the shields.
Her entire thing is giving people shields and overshield.
Yep.
It's a little too.
Russian bodybuilder woman.
Yeah, it's a little too Russian bodybuilder woman.
Fair.
Like it doesn't have the blockiness to just say I am a wall of force, but it doesn't. You see, like that. That's more of I am a wall of force.
Well, there are skins. There's also the Sigrun skin. Which, actually, not gonna lie, I like that helmet.
Yeah.
Regular?
No, this one.
That helmet.
I feel like if you stuck that helmet on that one, it'd be really good.
You definitely could.
You can?
Yeah, you can mix
Yeah.
and match. Helmets and
You
skins
got
are
the
two
skin
separate things.
and the helmet.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I could change over to this helmet if I wanted to, and give her pigtails. That being said, unless I actually own the helmet, I can't preview them independently.
Yeah.
Okay, could you go back?
So, thoughts on Hildred?
I mean, the other skins definitely make her better, but I don't think so.
Fair. Back down to where were we? Let's see. Excalibur plus Gara. Gara, you said you liked.
I do like Goa.
We will note down that in our list. Next up on the list, we have Gyre.
Ooh! Ooh!
Figured you would like this one.
Yeah, no, same. She's like a mechanical doll vibe.
She is very electricity. What does she do? Arc Sphere. Launch a gyratory sphere that will deal high impact damage and does electrical shocks. Throw a sphere, it'll implode.
Could you pause?
Unfortunately, no.
These
It
are...
looks like her back has its musculature system almost protruding out, like the spine has been torn out, and there's electric cabling running along the muscles into it.
Yeah?
Yeah?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
See, normally I don't find Warframe models appealing, but this one is fascinating.
Fair.
That is entirely fair.
A burst of critical chance, energy regen, and you extend with killing. which is, fair. Go murder mode. And finally, rotor skirt.
Ugh. Ooh.
Spin at incredible speed, generate an electric field. Critical hit. Yeah.
Okay, but
just
that
go
just looks like
that-
she's
that
just
mode.
running, not spinning.
No, you see the skirt is lifted up and out.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, the edges of the skirt are now floating around her into
Basically,
a
your skirt-
rotary
Your
shield.
skirt, not whole body goes spin, but skirt goes spin.
Hmm.
Kinda.
I suppose it would be a kind of unreasonable ask to have the devs program her to literally fight like a ballerina.
I mean, I believe this is her noble animation that has the very ballerina-y stance.
No, but imagine like she actually, instead of running, she like spins or pirouettes.
That's true. That would require changing a lot of combat animations and having to make sure that the default Warframe animations plus that new set of animations work together.
Yeah,
Which would be,
bit
quite a
unreasonable.
mess. Next
So what about
up
other
on the default-
skins?
I cannot preview because I do not own her.
Yes. In order to preview skins, you have to own them. It's
My collection is a little bit behind.
So is mine, but I'm working on it. A few of these Warframes
Okay,
you can
so what
only
else?
get through certain things, but yeah.
Yes. Next up is our boy Harrow. I hit myself. I'm now faster. I hit myself. I now generate energy as I hit you.
And next.
I hit myself. Everybody around me is invulnerable.
Next.
Fair enough. You don't vibe with them. That's fair.
I know,
Next
I'm
up,
really
we
not
have
the
the
flatulent.
jellyfish. Next up, we have the jellyfish.
Ah, yes, Ivara.
Ivara. She is an archer. She has a bow. She can use special arrows with that bow. I do have her if you want to see other skins.
I would. This one I'm not sure how I feel about, honestly.
Alright. Ivara. H-I. Ivara Prime thing. Jellyfish skirt.
That is cute.
And this is what the default of her prime is. She is a jellyfish.
It's so golden. My eyes.
Welcome to Prime. Gold out the eyeballs. Yes. Basic skin, the yokai skin.
Mhm.
The Grax skin, which is user made, and they are made to be Grineer-like, which are a faction in-game. So if you ever wanted to turn your Warframe into a Grineer-looking one, if it's got a Grax skin, you can do that.
Uh-huh.
Her Estrella skin.
Ooh! Those are like the fish people, the Zoa from Zelda.
Yeah.
They are a bit. The Marie skin. Oh!
Oh,
Fish
yeah.
samurai.
Yeah! Scuffy, which is... Oh, I like what they've done there.
Oh, yeah, that's like almost like sort of like Asian godfish.
Yeah! And then we
I
have
like
the
it.
Veil.
Fish
Oh,
assassin.
It's Kuva. This one's Kuva themed. Cool.
Ah, yeah.
Oh no, they went swimming in Kuva.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
gosh! I can finally do the thing that apparently all Warframe characters are supposed to do and get heinously drunk on Kuva.
It is a rite of passage for all Tenno.
Yokai helmet.
Okay, can you go back to the
Show off.
list?
Show off her abilities? Or...
No, just back to the list.
Alright,
She's really good for stealth missions.
she is. She can make a tripwire. But she can then tiptoe along over their heads so that they don't see what's coming. Alright, back down here. We've just done Ivara. Yes. Yes. Next up is Jade. She's a new one.
Oh,
Yes.
my
Yeah, this is the
Goodness,
mother. This is the mother of that child.
She's the pregnant one that we were talking about.
Yeah.
Is she currently pregnant?
Yes? No? I don't fucking understand.
Cause she's got yeah.
Yeah, I know. She has
I
that
don't
whole
fully
bat thing in
understand.
her.
She's meant to be like a motherly angel type vibe, I think.
Like, I mean, her that was pregnant died.
This
and
is essentially like a
reconstruction.
this is basically
And
a
she fires
copy-based-
laser beams.
This is essentially like a copy
Love it a
based off
lot.
the scans we got from her. And
Like, it's properly armored. There's no real body horror going on, and I love her animations. I love her color palette. Can we see how she attacks?
Few details, I suppose. But ooh,
Oh. Oh goodness.
she fires a lot of green. First up, Light's Judgment. Throw green. Mark enemies. Heals allies. Hurts enemies. Cycle through 3 songs that strengthen allies. Power of the 7 increases ability strength, weapon damage, and then one that increases shields.
Now I noticed they all seem to be using the same gun.
Because the previews are demoing the abilities, not the weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, can we see her weapon?
She actually has 2, if I remember correctly.
She comes with a pole arm, I believe.
Uh-huh.
Or her themed weapon, I should say, is a pole arm. Let's see, she summons an accusatory gaze, slows enemies, dissolving their shields and armor, and for allies it
So
helps
she's the ultimate support.
She is a support.
There's a lot of support warframes.
Trinity is your OG support.
She's your classic healer type deal.
We have the newest one, the Gambler Kome.
Oh, now this one is literally a doll.
Yes. Very Japanese themed, too.
She's
I
the
love
gambling
her.
warframe.
I can see
I'm
the
aware
kimono
she's
and
wearing
kabuki theme.
bows and ribbons, but I'm trying to look past that.
She's also the gambling warframe.
Yes. Her abilities do what exactly?
Okay, but like, what's with DE and making everyone wear meat?
It's the vibe.
Because warframes are made from technesite, which is literally an organic biometal armor. So it is not that the warframe is wearing something, but the entire thing is the warframe. Okay, warframes are naked all the time, 100%. They are not clothings. They are flesh metal puppets,
That makes it
automatons that
worse.
you transfer your consciousness into.
That makes it worse.
That's part of the horror of the franchise.
Essentially,
Y'all got some messed up hobbies.
The Orkin are fucked up, okay?
yeah, it's not our fault the Orkin were so fucking weird.
Okay, but imagine this: somebody gets their warframe and they don't want them to be naked, so they stick a little bow on the head, and now they're clothed.
Yes. Which is what armor is. So yeah, she is kind of the gambly puppeteer frame. Every time you cast an ability, it seems she rolls the dice.
She rolls the dice of fate.
And if she rolls well, it just makes your ability better.
Okay.
If I remember correctly,
okay.
Guardy did
Cool
explain...
aesthetic. I don't think this is my playstyle.
Fair.
Understandable. Guardy actually explained it to me
Tell me-
because he was able to get the Warframe. Essentially...
Kulabo. Yes, those are his knives. Yes, those are his knives.
Next,
Yes, keep them in...
next.
Not your thing.
Next.
All right. All right. We have Loki,
Entirely
the
fair.
invisibility frame, the trickster. He can summon a clone of himself
He
that
has
doesn't
Elish
do any
Norn's
damage.
head.
Is what?
Elish Norn's head.
Ha!
I don't know what that means, but okay.
You gotta see the Prime version where he becomes Vasto Lord Ichigo.
Pardon?
Okay, so. Whoop, not that. Okay, so look at this.
Uh-huh.
See his helmet.
Why are his leg muscles on the outside?
Look. Warframe is weird.
You cannot say that his helmet did not look like this.
Oh god, it does.
See, Vasto Lord Ichigo.
Oh, I see.
Which is honestly one of the reasons why I actually like the Prime version so much.
So, if I wanted guns, I wanted so many guns that my guns had guns, and the bullets fired by those guns each had their own gun. What flame would I go for?
If you want a Warframe that is guns, 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 and more guns,
First thing that goes to my mind is Zaku, but they more steel guns.
Zaku is more like yoink, 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 and yoink.
Yeah. They more
No, if you
steel
want
guns.
the frame that is guns, 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 and more guns, we're gonna have to go with what's her name? Mesa.
Ah, yes, the cowgirl.
And yes, that helm is a JoJo's reference.
I was,
Yes, she
But
has
that's not her
assless
default.
chaps.
Okay, no, I liked. Okay, yes.
She's got high heels, though. Look at those high heels, those pointy boots.
She has high heels, assless chaps.
What are,
And she keeps revolvers on her arms.
what are the other ones? Skins of her?
Okay, so this is her prime skin.
So here's her with a fedora.
The JoJo's helmet. The regular-
Yes,
okay,
this is
the
a JoJo reference.
So we have the Marlet skin,
Okay.
which removes the chaps.
Honestly,
And
I
then
think
it
it's kind
says-
of better without them.
We have the
Ooh.
Projectilist skin, which makes her, what's that, sentient?
Yeah, that's sentient. Makes her more sentient vibe.
More of the sentient vibe.
Okay,
Although it's
no,
not
I
the
like
helmet
the
skin.
shoe, I like
Her
the
base-
aesthetic.
Her base skin.
It's base.
It's basic, yeah.
Devil Ranger, where she's a mummy now?
I think
I don't know, but I like
I think
it.
it's meant to be like a kind of desert survival vibe.
We have the Mesa Grax skin with her wetsuit.
Sharpshooter. He's like
Okay,
a
now
aquatic
this
sharpshooter.
assassin.
No, this is
I
pod
like this
racing.
quite a lot.
Fair. You like the Guinea aesthetic. The Insomnia skin.
It's cool, not my vibe.
That's
All right, very fair.
Coup de grace.
That's muscle.
Magnificent. Oh, her hat gets a little plume.
I like that.
Very Royal Guard aesthetic.
Mhm.
Presidio skin, where she becomes a sailor?
I guess.
Are you no? But it's more like Tilto's paws. That's more like the conquistador shape helmet. So she's a Spanish sailor wearing English colors.
Maybe? And then you just got the void shell that lets you do the materials and colors all your own way.
Yeah.
In
Void Shield
terms of
skins are
helmets,
pretty cool.
Yes, there's Falcon helmet. Her default helmet.
Could you go back into the optimizing, the customizing? I mean,
Hmm?
because the one skin of hers.
Oh, he doesn't have the
I-
void shell skin.
This one?
No, not that one.
This one?
Specifically the helmet of that one.
Oh. Yeah, he can.
On the armor of.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
have
specific.
that helmet.
Oh,
He-
because I
he
was
doesn't
thinking if you
have
put
the
that one's
skin.
helmet on one of the other bodies, I was thinking that would look real nice.
We
You
can
could
work
do
on that.
that.
We can do that. We
You
can
can
do that.
Remember, it's because I'm limited in what I can show off straight out based on what I own.
Okay.
So, because any of these helmets, if you own them, you can put them on, and you can put them on the skins of the bodies independently.
Yeah, but no, imagine. Look through the bodies again. Not that. Oh no, was it this one? It might have been this one, but combine like.
This one
This
with
one
this
or-
helmet.
Yeah,
Yeah, you could do that.
I think it would look cool.
Yep, you could definitely do that.
So Okay, so
Me,
yeah,
I like
I
doing-
like the guns, and now let's see her guns.
Her
So-
repeaters.
These on her here,
Uh-huh.
that's her guns. She flicks them out, she points in a direction, and she sends so much buckshot down that way, everything dead.
I like
She
that.
has an amazing crit build.
See? Bada boop. Like this.
Okay, so there
I've
aren't
got-
any mechs that just pull out the big, heavy machine rifles.
No.
Sadly, none
not,
that I
not
know
as their
of.
powers. Not
Mhm.
as their powers.
Mhm.
But as I said, you can run this for abilities as guns. You can equip guns as you want.
Okay, so I just give. Oh,
So you
Yeah,
could
there's a
just
lot
run
of
around-
guns in this game.
So you could just give her the ambassador and have her say, "Go on," or you can give her
what's the option as? Oh,
This is a big,
Oh.
wide laser shotgun.
It's often
Oh,
called
oh.
by the community the BFG.
Cause it kinda is, and looks and
okay,
feels.
okay. Could we see that in game?
In
And Run
action,
around with this.
Yeah.
go to the training zone, Grave.
Training zone?
Yeah, with Samaris' place.
Oh, you mean the simulacrum?
Yeah.
Yep, I can do that. Let me.
So,
get back
Slayer,
to
there's a
the
place where you can be able to go to try out builds and shit.
Oh, and the Rhino, yes. I did think the Rhino would probably be one I like, because he is the wall of force.
Yeah,
He is the tanky boy.
Which
Hey,
one- which
guess
one would
what?
you
Let
say
me
the
turn my
most
skin
awful
on.
Rhino
Cause tank. Hey, let me turn my skin on. Tunk, I'm invincible. But his default look.
Oh.
Rhino. Oh no, that's not his default colors. Sorry, but oh no. I've got all of these saved.
Oh no.
I got all of these saved as looks because I gotta wear my my protovire.
Could you then just look at his skins so I can see which one looks like the heaviest armored?
Okay, so we've got the regular rhino skin. Oh wait, no, I need to move to. I do not have font for that. So we got like his base skin.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine this, but brown, essentially.
Dex skin, which
Mhm.
is anniversary. His prime skin, which is just like the
There's not much difference.
default, the default but upgraded.
He's he's always gonna
So,
be the big
You
wall
have the,
man.
the regular, you have the regular
Mhm.
rhino skin, and then this adds shoulder mass to it.
Mm-hmm.
I like my Ion skin because he is cool. There's the Mastodon, who is big, strong, tanky.
What's the Death Watch and Lotus skin?
The Death Watch means you become Beetle.
You become Beetle Man.
Rhino Beetle.
Rhino Beetle. And honestly, that is pretty cool. I'm probably going to get that. We have the Grax skin for the Grenier look.
I like that.
Also,
That
we've
looks
got
like you're just
Prime
gonna
Bits.
walk through a hail of bullets unscathed.
We actually have Prime Bits showing here. I will go to non-Prime Bits showing. So you can see
Oh,
the regular looky. The Palatine skin is actually really nice.
I do like the Paladin. You called it?
Palatine, yep.
Oh, okay,
Essentially
I do.
Paladin, yeah. Beetleborg.
Yeah. The Grax skin is full. The Blade of the Lotus, if you want to be, you know, a knight.
Oh, I like
That's
that
a vibe.
That
It
this
is
one
a
has the most
vibe.
armory looking. Like the other ones look like power suits. This one looks like armor.
This one looks like fucking Edward Elric.
Yeah.
No, not Edward. Alphonse.
Yeah, Alphonse.
Gotta make sure I get that right. With the Immortal skin, which is basically just the recolor of the default.
Mm-hmm.
Scarab Sect. Which is getting a bit
This
more
is
of
the
that
winter
Beetle
Okay, that
vibe.
one looks like Power Ranger armor, but you're like the enemy who became a Ranger.
With the Void Shield that lets you do the custom everythings again. And the Vajnik, which is just kind of a marred version.
Like, you take
Yeah,
in
no,
some
I like the
hints.
Knight.
Blade of the
There you go.
Lotus.
I will
Eh.
note. You'll notice that this price is listed in actual dollars because it's a user-generated skin.
A thing that the Warping community can
Those are the
do
ones-
is basically make skins
can
for the
submit-
game and submit them.
Yeah, they can submit fan content, and NDE will go, "Yep, we'll polish that up and put it in game."
And you get
Those
paid
things
for it.
You do have to buy. Those things you do have to buy with real money because you purchase those directly through Steam.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And the people who make these things get paid directly for doing it.
Yes.
Like
So you're not
they
only
get a
supporting
pretty
Warframe,
good
you're
cut of
supporting the
this.
fans that made it.
Yep. And like
Okay,
I
you
know
can't
people
keep
who...
saying positive things about the game devs. That's not how modern game devs work.
DE
This
is
game's been
it's been out
this
for
game's been here
years.
since 2012, so I don't know if you would
Yeah.
say it's modern.
This game has been around since 2012. These are devs that still hold old values of make a good game and people will come.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just amazed they still have passion for making the game after 12 solid years.
Oh, they do. Some of them have worked up and moved on to other projects like Soulframe,
Yeah, I mean, DE
but
of
they all
course
still
is...
very much love what they made.
yeah, go to Relay.
Oh, Venus' Relay is gone. Let's go to
Oh
Earth.
god, when did Venus's Relay get destroyed?
I don't remember. I need to pee quickly though.
Alright. But
I'm going
like...
to take down my dishes.
Alright,
I'll be
I...
back.
All by myself.
Ha!
Alright, keep forgetting you have wireless earphones, Grave.
Mwah! It's actually temperate enough today that I actually have to open windows to chill out.
Yeah, it's actually suddenly starting to warm up, and that's concerning.
I mean, I'm Southern Hemisphere. We're moving into summer.
I know. I'm in Northern, so it's starting to move into winter.
I mean, that is so. If it's warming up for you, that is a concern because you should be getting colder.
Yeah, it's like, what is it currently? It's like 40 degrees right now, with like wind chill and shit. But like, the snow's melting. There's birds chirping. On days like this, the Sans meme.
Mm.
Made of love, I'm stronger than you. Millennia, Blade of Mikola.
Ooh.
But actually, no, she isn't. It's not who it is. Let's see. Is anyone here? Anyone willing to help? I have like 5 different passwords up. Seriously. Oh, wait. Is that my password? God damn it. That's it. That's what's wrong.
Hey. How's it going? Do you know what I'm referencing?
A little?
Yay, you've been to that side of the internet too.
I know somewhat what you're referencing. It's been a bit.
It has.
Can you clarify what you're referencing? Because it sounds so familiar.
When a song is stuck inside your head.
Oh, yes.
Just sing this song. Just sing this song and instead it goes like da 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 da. Hey. Yeah. I love the twist at the end though.
Yeah.
Like, now this song is stuck inside your head. And now this song is stuck inside your head. You must be really stupid. Like I like that guy's humor.
No, it's good humor.
It is.
Yeet!
Up, nope, down. Samaras, where are you? Here you are, you big, blonde, beautiful bitch.
You big ass motherfucker! I love the fact that 40 Cat Lyrell, he is now canonically in debt to 40 Cat Lyrell.
Yes. Actually, how much? Do I have currently? 50k? Yes! Most excellent. Have I mastered that? I don't remember if I've mastered that. Console decoration. I can access it from the comfort of my orbiter. Oh my god! Damn, he's got a lot of backed up stuff. Let's see this. Shoot. There's that as a decoration? Damn.
Thank you,
Like,
Melanie.
imagine actually having this decoration for our Paracesis sheet as a sheet on our back.
Oh god, oh god, fuck yes, please. A
Yeah.
Paracesis sheath would be so fucking badass.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I've got most of these. Or at least I'm not buying them from him. But 50k, that means I should be able to get the last synthesis upgrade.
Woo!
Yeah.
I fucking hate farming for this guy.
I don't bother. It either shows up in a mission or it don't.
Yeah.
And I will either come across it in that mission or I won't.
Again, I hate this guy's just whole thing. Like, the way you get his standing is so unintuitive.
No, it's like, hey, yo, hunt these things for me. I say, oh, okay. And then you go and you hunt those things for him.
Yeah. Oh shit, you're still alive?
Not but of the
Holy shit, you're still alive. How the fuck are you still alive? I just killed you!
Ballroom simulacrum.
Oh yeah, that's one of the things.
Hey, neat.
Yeah, and basically you can summon enemies here and yeah, show off.
Oh, no. I mean, that's a different one from the other one.
Oh yeah, definitely. Hello there.
Hello again. Allow me a moment. You are unable to enter the prevented by the mantle. The thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass my purpose. So I'd like you to undertake.
I need to scan more of these.
Far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants, then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Rolled medallion. Alright, thank you.
Let my share them with me. Your thoughts.
Oh shit, I can't get inside the big tree. Fucking love the Arc Plasma. I really do love the sister variants as well.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the sister variants are just direct upgrades.
Oh, definitely.
We do not have an alt fire.
Okay, so I can't go on this one. Which one is my
I have it on.
Hello.
Grand.
Alright. Grave has a demonstration prepared.
I have the Archiplasma equipped.
Okay.
It goes boom.
I like those numbers.
Oh, this is nothing, trust me.
These aren't even its max numbers. These are just what I've currently got it spec'd for.
Actually, give me a moment. Let me finish up what I'm doing in Elden Ring, and I can actually show you what the max shit you can do.
Also, this is just a primary. You can equip bigger gun. Ta-da. Bigger gun.
Oh.
This is the Kuva Gratler. It's basically a flat cannon. I just set up another battle boop, bada bing, bada boop. And they all go boom dead.
Oh my gosh, the 1999 comic has that retrofuturism.
Yep.
Yes. But also, you said you didn't vibe the boy band song.
No, I don't buy the boy band song. I love the retrofuturism aesthetic, though, which are entirely separate things. They just happen to have existed at the same time.
Fair enough.
You like the vibe of 1999, but you don't like the vibe of the boy band song.
Yes, any other weapons you want to see? The boom booms? I can show off the glass shotgun. But there's also quite a lot. Like, there is an arm cannon that just blasts plague.
What about that, the Corneth Prime?
Corneth Prime, best old shotgun. Yup.
Oh, I like that.
One of my favorite weapons.
This weapon was used by Call.
Primary fire. Primary fire is a shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
Alternate fire is an airburst shell that when I click the alt fire, detonates it in midair.
Do I
And
hit
the-
login with Steam?
Yeah.
You can do.
Yeah.
One of my favorite tactics with this is activating my iron skin. And
No
I've set alt
Warframe
fire.
account associated with the Steam account.
Oh, right. You gotta quickly create a Warframe account, which is just going to the Warframe website, create an account, link it to Steam,
So I
and
hit
bada
create
bing.
new.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Then you gotta
One
make
of
sure
the
you
tricks
link
with
it with your
Ryan-
Steam. Then yeah.
One of the tricks I have with Rhino with this is that I have my iron skin, which means I don't get staggered. So I have bound its alt fire to my mouse wheel, so I just quickly flick my mouse wheel up so it fires and immediately detonates, and it just kabooms everything around me. That being said, the alt fire does consume extra ammo.
That tends to be a rule for these weapons.
But when it does,
This is so loud.
you'll be able to tune. You'll be able to tune the volume once you log in. Yes. Any other perhaps requests?
Okay, almost done becoming the Lord of Frenzy Flame. I want to get this
So,
done before
what
I
should
help
I-
you guys out.
So what should I name my the alias?
That is all up to you.
If we wanna come up with a character name to name it now,
Yeah, that'd be a
and name
good
it
idea.
that, or you can just call yourself Slayer. Because I mean, my account name is just Grave Spectre.
Mine's just BB Slime.
I didn't.
That music is way too loud.
We can hear you.
Hello? Everything okay, Slayer?
I think it's that the music was too loud. They need to turn it down.
Jesus Christ. I'm almost done becoming the Lord of Frenzied Flame. I just have to do some shitty parkour. I think Slayer might be lagging out from having to log in and shit.
Maybe.
First time loading the game and everything.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Hmm. Hello?
They're going to reconnect.
Okay. Hello? Deshaya.
They might still be having trouble connecting.
Yeah, that's true.
Hello?
Hello?
I can hear you! Yay!
Woo!
Yay!
That is good.
Okay. So I was saying, I had to close Warframe because the login screen music was too loud to hear either of you.
Yeah, no, it's fine. That is completely fair.
Mm-hmm. So, username.
I mean, you could just go with Slayer.
Unless you want to try and come up with a character name right now.
I am trying to come up with a character name.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'm trying to think of
The
a
issue
name
is
right now.
I know, and it's kind of hard because I don't know what I'll be able to use the character editor to try and make.
I can show shit off if you want.
Okie dokie. So, like, what is the grave character name?
So my character is Jericho Amat.
Uh-huh.
That being said, my in-game username is just Grave Spectre because I did not have Jericho as a character when I first
Okay.
played.
Same with me. My username is PB Slime, but my character's name is Candy. I never really gave her a last name, but she's never really needed one, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, Candy is probably a nickname that she has taken up to using over her given name because her given name probably has some trauma to it that she doesn't want to associate with anymore.
Yeah.
Running my way back to transference of
So,
room.
does the concept of a not
I'm looking
traumatized
at
tenor
you, and I'm looking
exist?
at me, and I'm looking at you, and I'm looking at me.
Also, behold the Knim sacrificing the slimy body to the frenzied flame.
So, what were you saying, Slayer?
What am I watching?
I am giving myself over to the frenzied flame. Let chaos reign.
That looks incredibly painful.
Oh, it is. It's branding me.
That's not branding, that's charbroiling.
Well, it's now infused itself in me. I'm covered in scars.
Well, point of that?
Well, I wanted to go. Well, Knim wants chaos, and I figured might as well go for the most chaotic ending ever. I now have glowing eyes.
Okay.
Apologies, I just wanted to show that off. Now, where is the girl? Hello.
The flame of
Are you
chaos
gonna
is
put
nestled
clothes on?
Could you
Oh, yeah,
please
hold on, let me-
surrender in me with the
Hold on. I need to put my clothes back on. Where am I? Ah, yeah, there it is. The robe, the gauntlets, and scissors. Here you go. May frenzy be upon ye.
It burns.
Oh, it bonds.
My eyes. They're melting.
Wait, are you driving her mad?
Yes! The frenzied flame is madness incarnate. It shall burn the world. Cheat, no.
Thank you. I have touched them. The words of the three fingers. As your maiden, allow me to divine them. All that there is came from the one great. Then came fractures, and births, and souls. But the greater will made a mistake. Torment, despair, affliction, every sin, every curse, every one born of the mistake. And so, what was borrowed must be returned, melted all away with yellow chaos flame, until all is one again. Those who gave me
The infestation of Warframe voicing the Tyrants of 40k.
and melt it all away.
Not even close?
Oh, yeah. That's a debate people have had.
You have inherited the frenzied flame. A
Yes.
pity. You are no longer fit. Our journey together, and remember, should you rise as the Lord, I will kill you. Such is my duty. For allowing you the strength. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
But yes, my consciousness goes out of this body into this body. This is now an empty body.
Cheat! Down! Cheat! Cheat! Get off my cables! Apologies. Yeah.
Just a moment.
So that is the info the stream of the PBs today.
Mhm.
Hope everyone who's watched has had fun. I am going to go now do the change with the friends.
Mhm.